Hello, everybody. Let's see. All right. Everything's in order. Oh, I just rolled out of bed. I'm going to go do Naxx. In theory. Yes. All right, let me double check that I have everything I need. Sort of poison resistance. Got 7 of those, should be okay. Greater nature. Limited invulnerability. Fire. Greater nature. That's it. I don't need my saffron gear, so we can go. Which means I also don't need my Juju Chill. Bah. So we'll dump the Juju Chill for now. We don't need to be carrying this around. We might want that. Seems fine. Alright, if we're doing Naxx, we're definitely going in combat daggers and not maces, unfortunately. So we will go... Yeah. Because I definitely did fix my combat daggers now, and now we equip that. And we're good. I didn't check my mail. Let's check my mail. There should be the daily login bonus. Should be here. Fashion week. There we are. Let me check that out. Alright, it reset. I forgot about that. Romantic royal suit, I already have, so no big deal. That it is soulbound. And here we have a bunch of sales. We have a bunch of stuff that didn't sell. Alright, we'll just grab the money. Vanguard sold. Onyxia scale cloak sold. Dense stone. Silithid carapace fragment sold. 32 gold. Greater Frost. Did I accidentally sell my Greater Frost potions? Having a hard time believing some of these things didn't sell. We're going to leave all those for later. That is not... Damn it. Alright, we'll pull it off and put it on the auction house real quick. Do you play another server other than Turtle WoW? No. If I were going to, it might be the alpha server, which has the oldest version of WoW that's known to exist, basically, which is a pre-release alpha state of the game. But generally, no. This is where I've sort of like... This has everything that I wanted on it, so I didn't really see a reason to do any other server. At least not yet. Alright, this guy's bringing the price down on everybody. You're a dipshit, so I'm going to undercut you by 1 copper, and you can suck it. I would like to get a sharpening stone, though. Search sharpening stone. Is that gonna work? Dense 8, 2, 4, and 8. Dense. Sharpening stone. Wow, why are they so rare? 38 silver. Just gonna get 5 of those elemental sharpening stone. Increases crit chance by 2%. Alright, we're going to Naxx, so we gotta go Hinterland's boat. No. How you doing, Camillo? Hey, there's the boat. Just that looked like the guts of the boar as I was running up. I'm like, oh my god, what happened there? But it was not. Ah, that was the raid invite. Since I have Lazy Pig turned on, it just auto does it. Good morning or good evening, everybody. Oh, that's not a rumor. That's a premonition. Morning, Kiss F. How you doing? Did that load so fast I didn't even notice the transition? Thank you very much. Hopefully it goes well. It's only day 1 of the run, so I probably won't get anything, but always good to have a good run and get some guildies some loot. I want to order coffee, but I don't believe the coffee shop is open. Job on. It is not. Rats. Yeah. I noticed my head was popping off. What the hell? Oh, it's smoke. Let's see who's online. Oh, filling up fast. Darn. I mean, there's time for this. Surely. Tempted. Tempted. You just stealth him to freak him out. No, Borogor is out. He seems red, but his aggro radius doesn't seem to be very big compared to his size. I still do look for Blood of Heroes. Don't know why. As you can see, we're almost up to 60 fashion coins. 2 days left. We could save some room, but it's not like we get lots of loot here, so it's kind of pointless. I'm determined to find a use for this. Let me check my SR thread. Yeah. King's Fall, as always. Finally caught me again. Hey, City Man, doing good. It's early morning for me. Well, I don't know. Well, for me, 7:30 a.m. is very early morning. Doing Naxx. Naxx with the NA section of Nerds of a Feather. So this is day 1, so we won't get to Kel'Thuzad, obviously, and that's where my SR is, unfortunately. Oof. So how you doing, City Man? How are you doing? Mm-hmm. Oh, right. Let's get my abilities onto the page here. Where'd my macro go? It's always removing my Sin Strike macro. I don't know why. I be saying mornings are the nice times of the day. Especially in a fantasy world like WoW. Morning dew. And stuff. Then again, there's nothing nice left in the Eastern Plaguelands. Yeah, well, only rotten pasts. True. I was thinking about, everyone talks about Arthas's redemption. But what would Arthas's redemption really look like? And I think the only redemption for him would have been an agreement to never attack. Like, an admission that being the Lich King is actually a horrible pain, and for him to realize, after overcoming Ner'zhul and all that shit, for him to realize that this was... all of his acts were evil, and to atone for that by remaining the Lich King forever, and keeping the undead in the north, in the icy cold of Northrend, so they don't overrun. But he could also sacrifice them all, and then sacrifice himself. Just a thought. Hey, Skullzans. Did you do any introspection? Curious. Curious if I got through to you at all. Nothing to repair. Oh, it auto-repaired. Waiting in case there's more summons. Don't. Don't think there is any. Earlier you had said you had hoped I didn't intend to make my custom faction for Melee. May I ask why? I did make notes based on how you reacted, but was curious if there was more. Simply that a demon faction that is not overpowered tends to not make sense from a demon standpoint. That's actually why we didn't officially make a demon faction originally. Second, that if they are overpowered, then obviously they don't do well in melee. So it made more sense to me that it be a non-melee map race. But I guess you could have like a weak demon faction that's trying to curry favor, which I think was your story anyways, that has to overcome some stuff. But the way you described it as being super powerful early on and then weakens over time didn't really make sense. Is that us? No, it's not us. Highly powered and overpowered does not mean the same thing. Generally, it does. I do not think a Legion faction doesn't have to be overpowered specifically. I think it just has to have a vibe, like how the Zerg aren't OP. Yeah. Yeah, they're not OP. Okay. Zerg have a few things that are kind of OP about them. And basically the only race that can defeat them being the Terran, and it's specifically because they counter them in a lot of ways. And are built that way. And now you've misexplained. Their concept is that they are meant to feel powerful, feel like they're highly destructive, but have short-term effectiveness. Like in short terms, they're powerful. Right. No, you did explain that. And then I said, well, that generally means they end up being a rush race, so they have to rush as fast as they can. And that's exactly what Zerg are. Zerg have to run in and kill you as fast as they can. Oh no, not a minion Scourgestone. They are horrifyingly powerful but run out of steam fast. They're not weak, not by any means. Right, so they rush in, and then they kill your peon line, and then they run out. That's Zerg. I get it. I don't know. Certainly it could work. But it's a lot of work to get it right without it being overpowered. Because anything that is powerful for a limited amount of time lends itself to rush an attack where they rush in and then teleport out. And Warcraft 3 in particular is uniquely qualified to do exactly that. But it also means that generally when people get to your base, they're going to roll right over you. They don't start very powerful. They build up over a long time. Their first unit is Loyal Succubus, which isn't cheap, nor is it better than Footman, but at tier 2 it upgrades to be a niche tool. Yeah, okay, but then it sounds like that they'll just get steamrolled because they're not powerful up front and they're weak in a long-term fight. So if then every other race can just rush them at the start and crush them, right? And then you give them base defense that's really good, and then you can't do that anymore. And so then it becomes that everyone has to wait until they're powerful, and then they get steamrolled. Or they can't get on the map. I don't know. These are RTS things. When making a new faction in a game that already has 4, you're going to run into a lot of problems. And I'm just sort of going through all the problems that are possible, and you want to argue that you've already solved all the problems. Okay. I think nothing will really prove it till you've actually completed it, and then you can showcase them, and then you can give it to like people like who are good at the game and have them play each other. All right, it's all theory craft. There's no point in debating me on this. That's kind of my point. You should just do it. Debating now is masturbation. That's basically all there is to it. Because no matter what I say, you're going to say, I thought of that, and blah, 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 and here's how you're wrong. So it's a absolutely pointless debate to have. All right. So I'm also streaming, but I don't have voice active yet. If it's all right with everyone, I'd like to turn the voice active. If you don't want me to do that, you can PM me or DM me or say so here. Oh, you already sound cool. All right. I don't see any DMs. Okay. I didn't see any objections, so you guys are live. You took notes on what I've said so far, and you're considering ways to use that to further the development, and it helps find directions to test things in? Yeah, but I'm not really thinking about it in a constructive way right now. Everything I'm doing is off the top of my head. Just like, did you think about this? Did you think about that? That would... It's not really a conducive way to design anything. You need to think it all through and think it out. And then come to me with something more complete, if that's what you really want. And then we go through it. And then we do the real dirty business of game design. If you haven't watched it yet, I do have a video where I go through how you do balance in, is it a video? Oh, you know what? It might be a fucking... No, we did. I did it. It's in one of my AMAs about Warcraft 3. If you haven't gone through my Warcraft 3 AMA series, I bet you there's a lot of answers in there already for stuff you might have questions about. But also there's at least one of the AMAs I answered the question, how do you balance an RTS? I don't know how much depth I went into it, because that was like a number of years ago that I did that one. But I would definitely go through that. Yes. You do have a complete vision, but it's lacking playtesting. You're after a perspective to stress test against your ideas to see if it's breakable easily by a vet. Well, I'm not going to break it in my mind. You didn't know about my AMA series? Yeah, check that AMA series out. I did a whole... It's like... I want to say it's 10 episodes of just answering questions about Warcraft 3. It's split between two channels. It's split between my channel and Ablehawk's channel. I don't know if you're familiar with Ablehawk, but you can... I think it's episode 1 is on his channel, and then it goes episode 2 is mine, and then it goes back and forth 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I think it ends on 9 or 10. And then there's another series that's Ask Dave Anything, which is more general questions that are not related to Warcraft 3 necessarily. Grail of Forgotten Memories. What? 3% damage return is Delta 0.
Alright.
Oh.
Yeah, close enough. Alright, let's, Nature's you there? You look like you might be outside still. We're gonna buff up and start a few minutes early. Hi, everybody.
Starting early.
Hello. Hello.
What up, Faye?
Hello!
That's nice. I like that last one especially. It's very exciting. I'm excited now.
Excellent.
Cool. So I'd already posted once or twice, but I'm gonna do it again. Have tanking
13 tabs on YouTube
so you have
waiting.
there mark the tank and the healer for that tank.
13 tabs.
And
That's normal, isn't
I
it?
have figured out who will tank what throughout. We are not going quite the same route we did last time. We're going to go Spider, Construct, and then Plague. Partly in hopes that Ella will get here before we have to do Hagen so that we don't have to rely on me to dance. Because even though it happened once, does not mean it's going to happen again. So we'll try to avoid that. And in the meantime, we'll kill some spiders. And Nifty, did you get your repair bot? I got one up front. Oranges did happen, Ash, and I have plenty to give you if you like.
You have all of your unit structures and basic
Oh,
ideas
more oranges coming.
behind said units. I just want to know how much things affect things. Everything affects
So
everything.
many oranges.
And all those interactions then
Ashley
have
just
to
got
interact
pelted
with
to death with
4 of the races. So
Worse
Yeah,
than like
quick-
snowballs.
Quick question about the oranges.
Yes.
Oh yeah. If you don't know, the guild merchandise store pop-up is live. There may be a cup in there about oranges, and everyone should check it out.
I did just check it out today. The merch is so sick.
All right. With that, let us kill some stuff. Tarbuck, Enome, which of you would like to do more pulling today than the other? And let's try to catch these spiders when they come around. And then, yes, thank you, Sam. Neither hunter has answered. Dun dun dun. I guess we're not pulling. No.
No,
Oh, he did. I didn't
Tarbuck
hear.
said he can. Yeah,
Did you say that? Oh, I see it. It's in the raid
in
chat.
raid
Okay,
chat.
cool. I missed it. Thank you. Well, let's kill stuff. Please. Oh god. Wow. I really thought that was too late. There's like one of them little spiders right under the group on the right. That's crazy. Hey, look, more spiders. Move in on the left. Is there anybody who has not done Naxx before or done it with us or anything like that? I think.
That would be
Okay.
me. I attempted the other week and my client totally
Oh.
bugged.
Very good. Oh, I don't need to mark all of them. So tanks should all have assist. You should be able to pick a target and mark. And I might be missing one. Who am I missing?
Circle.
Yes. That's the one. Okay, so you now also have assisted for when we need it, Tim. And so that was infant is the only one now?
Yep, hand up.
Awesome. Well then, let's kill stuff. I'm gonna pull in 5 now. Yep, that's how polls work. We're spreading these guys out and facing them away from the raid.
How did I end up with circle?
I don't know. Something got messed up there.
how expensive was my treadmill? Oh. Oh, it's in Thai
if you
baht.
did. Not
This was
the
like
worst ever though.
12,000 Thai
We
baht,
died
which
on
is
that pole before. So anything other than a wipe is like really good, right? That's how that works.
Hold on.
So I have tanky people on the left and non-tanky people on the right, arbitrarily. Mostly because I'm already standing on the left.
About $300.
And we can go ahead and pull Tarbuck, shoot one for us whenever you're ready. Tanks, be careful you don't want to get pulled in there with the web spray and murdered out of line of sight. We will again spread them out, face them away.
How do I feel about pizza? I love pizza. Who doesn't love pizza?
There's the first poison charge thing.
Some kind of monster? I feel bad for anyone who doesn't love pizza. Go for star.
Nice. And we keep going. Alright, first boss. That was a quick one. So I tried to set it up so that different tanks get to do different things throughout.
I have ordered
it's
so
not
many
really boring.
pizzas.
So Emmek's gonna get the boss. Zentron, you got Skull on the left, and Three Trees, you got the one
I'm
on the
planning
right.
to buy a treadmill during
Other
Black
tanks
Friday.
can be ready to back up and
Got
help.
it.
but let's let them tank. And remember,
So a good starting price depends on your weight. If you are a fat bastard like myself, and you weigh over 200 pounds, you're going to pay a lot more. Because to find a treadmill that is on that spectrum, that can handle that weight load and not crack under the pressure, costs significantly more. There are much cheaper treadmills than the one I bought, that can, if your weight is lower than 200 pounds. So, bear that in mind.
the visual one, his butt shoots up kind of like that and stays up.
Yeah.
And then there will be like a timer, but it's one of those timers where it's like it comes off cooldown when the timer is up. It doesn't necessarily
hate
happen when the timer is
cheese.
up,
Okay.
and that's for insect swarm. So
I don't
first
know
you'll
anyone who
know,
hates
okay, it
cheese.
could happen anytime, and then his butt will pop up, and that's the time.
All right.
Familiar
guys,
with
I need a
downward
second,
facing dog. Just
I'm
saying.
doing a reload real quick.
I know a lot of people who are lactose intolerant, and that's why they don't like pizza or cheese, but I don't really know anyone who hates cheese itself. I know people who regret eating cheese. But apparently, lactose intolerance is just a skill issue. If you just drink enough milk, you can build up the bacteria that eats the lactase, and therefore no longer have it be problematic for you. It's apparently been known for a long time, but just wasn't top priority because there's a bunch of industries built on selling you lactose tolerance drugs.
If I remember it, how to reload is like HB something.
Like reload the UI or reload what?
Healbot. He's talking about.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's a very important thing for me to have. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, just make sure that whatever treadmill you're thinking about buying has a weight tolerance that you fit in. Nothing more embarrassing than breaking your treadmill. Trust me. Also dangerous. She was just mad at it being unhealthy. And cheese isn't necessarily unhealthy any more than... That's like a myth that fat is unhealthy. Eating fat is unhealthy. And they've recently been proving that mostly wrong. Because fat makes you feel full very quickly, so you don't eat as much of it anyways. Neither here nor there. Except for me, I can eat like 2 whole pizzas, and that's not good.
All the way to Thaddeus, clearing 2 wings plus almost all of that one. This time, let's just clear 3 wings. So all we gotta do is kill 1 more boss than we did last
4,
time.
3,
And let's go.
2, 1.
And Zentron and I just bring these to the middle, right?
You got it. Yep.
Oh. Well. I am in the wrong area now. I got booted out to.
Oh, are you in? Oh, boss. That sucks.
Oh boy.
Did not think about that.
I'm web, so I don't have aggro on that.
Alright, cool. So now, Emic, you might want to move back and a little to your left, so you're closer to where you're going to run. Ranged can remember to spread out a little bit so that you don't all get hit by the spiky thing at once.
Not even a raid.
Oh, no, really? Oh, okay. I'll kick and re-invite you after the spikes do see you. Okay, so the cooldown is over in 10 seconds. So anytime starting 10 seconds from now will be the time. Okay, so anytime now it could happen. Or we might just kill him. You never know. Oh, okay, now go, Emmy. Or my timer lag? Oh yeah, no, we're good. Okay, so everybody's killing the other crypt guard. Then
fuck?
any scarabs. Oh my god, what happened there?
What the?
A few.
Did he catch you?
That
No,
was weird.
Ooh.
let me look at my log.
Something done happened.
Yeah, I genuinely don't know why that either.
Also clueless as to how I died.
Locust swarm.
So we were meant to move away from the boss ahead of it. So that I did not realize. Cool. All right. Well, we're running. We're close to the entrance, so just die and start running.
An inauspicious beginning.
Wah, wah, wah. So Arundel's saying we had too many people close to the boss at the time of the locust swarm, which I did not realize was a thing.
It's
So
never
that's
been.
on me, I guess.
It's never been that bad before. I don't know. I've never seen it kill me that quickly.
Yeah, we have wiped on an Ubercon and one shot the rest before.
Hold up.
Oh yeah, and I should kick and reinvite you, right, Leahy?
Yeah, I think so because I don't have no work one or anything, so maybe once. There it goes. Back at it. I do.
All right. Unfortunate.
So what are we supposed to do when the cooldown is up? Melee are supposed to just get out and wait? That doesn't sound familiar.
I think you just want to very quickly move to the left side of the rune fay.
Yeah, it looks like, at least according to Wowpedia, it was applied every 2 seconds, dealing around 1,000 damage every 2 seconds. And stacks indefinitely. So if we just move away very fast, it should be fine.
So you said, I got you.
Yes, I'm busy wowing. I have to be paying attention. If I wipe the raid, I will be upset. Though I don't know what happened there. Never died to that before, so.
So
Usually-
I did see
usually the
Bigwigs
tank
will
pulls it away
give you
faster.
a cast timer. So first there's the timer that shows the cooldown. That runs out. Then there's like a little bar that says, the locust swarm ready. And then there is a cast time and it starts to do locust swarm. So at that time when you see the cast time for locust swarm, you should run away from melee range immediately. And then you'll be out of it by the time it matters.
Okay.
And otherwise, it looks like we were doing everything right. So I'm sure we'll get it. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh no, you can come in. Yeah, come in fast.
Should I just be taking him to that edge right away?
Yeah. There,
Okay.
you can just be like on the near side of where I'm at. Alright, let's get spot buffs on Ukield when he appears. Tarbuck, are you ready? Alright, so let's get those spot buffs out real fast. And I have put an arbitrary 24-second pull timer, which is exactly the right length of time we need. And remember the free action on the pulls, add tanks. And we're going live in 6 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Let the tanks pick up their targets, pull them towards the middle. And we're on the boss.
No, we're not. Okay,
So you'll see that right now you can see the Locust Swarm CD bar. So no, it's not before that.
Yeah, the problem is with my camera angle and my distance, I don't see all of him.
Right, yeah, I've heard that. I've noticed that while tanking before too. It's kind of a pain. Okay, so the cooldown is almost up. That means any time from now it could happen. It's ready, but I don't see the cast bar. So we're still good to fight. But be ready to run out at any moment. Holy hell, we might just make it.
Nice.
Yeah. Alright, well that's the other way to do the fight. Just don't even have the mechanic happen.
Sweet.
No problem. Ooh, the cloak.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright,
Easy
let's
peasy.
keep moving as we do some loot. Nice, got.
Thank you.
Bah.
Alright, special, go for it.
When I imagine Dave has time to look at the chat, it's one of the most
waiting.
difficult art forms. In general, it helps shortening one's messages or to wait when Dave is not fighting. You've got a system.
Aw, Ukield did it, Ukield. He dead now.
Let's put poison resist on my bar and move this
think
up
we got
here. There we go.
Sorry, what?
I think we have. Are these spiders aggro to us right now, or are they just buzzing around?
Oh no, they just run around.
Okay.
We're gonna wait for them to come back, and we're going to aggro them without aggroing the next pack. So no need to peek too close here.
Let's see here. Yes,
That'll work.
pizza is pizza. You're right. You're definitely overthinking. Unless you're talking to an Italian,
Alright,
then
tanks
you get a
pick
very
marks.
different story.
We'll have Tarbuck pull to us. Tanks should wait on the right side of the door. Everybody else should like not be really close to the door so you don't get killed in the initial AoE blast. And there's gonna be okay, now we're good. Yep, go ahead. pull them out, spread them out, face them away from other.
Careful, don't back up into the other pack.
And we'll res and keep moving. We're gonna be hugging the right walls. Ooh, they're right there. Let's let people catch up.
I mean, I care about pizza deeply. I love pizza. In fact, if I die before I go to Chicago, I'm going to come back to life and go eat Chicago pizza because I haven't had it.
Jeez, how far do those things go? Okay, they're coming back. Slowly but surely.
Alright, everything is fixed now, so I should be good.
I
Oh,
like
awesome. That's good
I like
news.
deep thought just on specific Ah! Hello. What are you doing here? You just came in.
Okay. Here's some spiders.
I have to kill these spiders, okay? Huh? Yeah, spiders. Giant spiders. Hold on.
Nice.
Alright,
Now
they're
we can
dead.
Move up.
Where's mommy?
Go ahead, special.
Shouldn't you go eat food? Isn't she gonna make food? I can't see what I have selected.
Pull the next little group of those too. Let these necro stalkers go by. And Tarbek, pull the little spiders up ahead back to us, please. Oh, never mind. Wait for the obvious thing to happen.
What? You wish you weren't poor. Interesting.
Okay, should be good.
Is Chicago pizza very, very expensive? Or do you mean going to Chicago would be the expensive part? Because that I understand. I too wish I was not poor. What are you doing?
Alright, and then we'll get the necro stalkers as they come back. Here they come. Move into this room a little bit and fighting.
Huh? You want to watch TV? You have to go downstairs to eat, don't you?
Should be... Yeah, one more little spider pack coming around that we'll need to pull.
You are acolytes of the master now.
And then once we start marking these 8 packs, remember it's the acolytes that get Skull X Square Moon. The ones in red are our first kill targets. Good question, Jake. Yeah, Jake, go to one of these is mismarked. Diamond should not be one of those. It should be one of these. Jake, go to X, and Bohemana, go straight to Square, and Appropriate, go straight to Moon. Sunrise AFK. Okay. And we can pull now. Tarbuck's gonna pull. We want to wait back and let them try to cast Shadow Bolt Volley and fail, ideally. Or this works too. Engage. Don't worry about the waiting part. I'm gonna start saying engage as often as I can, okay? I want just indulge my fantasy.
You sound like
Also,
Picard when you do it.
That's
what I was gonna say. You got to sound like Picard, bro.
I mean, I can't promise that. I wish. If I could flip a switch one time and never again and just like permanently I sounded like him, I would do it immediately.
Can we get your best go at it?
No.
Okay, that's
I'll
fair.
practice. I'll practice
That's
for
fair. No,
next
no, no,
time.
that's fair. That's
No,
completely fair.
night 2.
We'll see it in the next impression room.
Nah, night 2. I'll have a terrible Picard for you. I promise. All right, let's do the next one. Go for it, Turbo or Bino or whoever. Here we go. So the idea here typically is to have somebody pull and run out of range of them so that they try and fail at shadow bolting everybody.
Would a grounder totem work here?
I don't think so because it's a volley. So there's like no target and a million targets? I don't know. Could try, I guess. Might absorb a shadow bolt.
Chicago style is like $30 over here. Oh my god. Yeah, but isn't like each slice like a
keep marking
meal?
on the left?
Because you could just, you buy one za, throw it in the fridge.
No star. There's star. Okay, we're good. Go ahead, Turbo.
Hmm.
We got 2 reses.
I'd really hate to be any one of these acolytes. You're just trying to learn. You're just trying to do your thing. 40 people show up.
Yeah, once a week you
Delete
just
you.
get wiped out.
Should have studied at a different school, guys.
It's true.
All right, let's pull the next one.
Oh, I'm supposed to be focusing the acolytes. My bad. Leggings of the Grand Crusader. And a Stygian Butler. That's a lot of armor.
And then we'll be good.
Imagine having a shield that just doubles your armor.
All right,
Usually have half of one, then the other half for next meal. Oh my god. Still, that's only $15 for a meal. That's not that bad. Okay. No, all dead.
And one more pack to Felina.
15 is bad. $5 is good.
Alright.
I see.
Oh.
Come to Thailand. $3. Alright. We are out. Whoops. So we will go... I think this is the only fight where I can use Deadly.
Ashura, I'm assuming that you will be our mind-controlling priest.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, we need to make sure we get soul stone on the one then.
Farah, are you game?
I'm game.
Alright, Farah it is.
Nice.
I have
Sweet.
set it up slightly. One of these should not be needed, and it's this one. Nope. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so infant, don't stand close.
You can't
to,
move. No cash.
Farah.
Yep. That's why you take a teaching job
Kill
in Thailand.
Skull, then X, then the
They
boss.
help you move.
Don't stand in ring
and then
of
you
fire.
find better work here.
Farah is marked with a star. There's more going on, but not for you really. So
Okay.
30-minute consumes.
Yeah.
Note that is not what I did, but
We just
you can do that.
Did Faro remove Sal for this, right?
Good call, yeah. Actually, no, because I don't know that it matters because
Not
she's
here.
not tanking one yet.
Yeah, I did take it off, so if someone wants to put it back on me, that'd be great.
So everybody's gonna do their regular marks except for the ones I just posted. So I'll have the boss. Special will get skull, and Vex will get diamond. Farah is gonna MC diamond first.
Are we tanking the MCable mobs just right off to the right of the platform?
Yep. So Farah will end up just in front of me by like maybe 5-10 yards, and the ads will be kind of like somewhere around the edge of the staircase.
Yep.
So that there's very little distance between them and the boss.
It is an anime
And
standoff.
it looks like we need kings if anybody is doing kings.
Oh, forgot to pre-pot fire.
Thank you.
And I should throw this on as well.
And click ready if you're good. Do a fire pot, especially if you're melee. I'm gonna do some food buffs too, just in case 'cause she does hit hard. And no one is AFK. We should do a pally pull. Who is a pally not tanking? Crusado, you're gonna bubble pull for us? Alright. So in 30
There.
seconds we're going in. Crusado will bubble pull. We will pull our targets off of him immediately. Ads other than Skull and X go to the right at the edge of the stairs. Skull and X you can kind of pull towards us a little bit and kill them very quickly. Boss I'll keep between where she is now and on the right side of the dais.
5,
And we're
4,
following Crusado in now.
2,
Remember to watch for fire.
He ran far. That's annoying.
Okay, yeah, we're only killing Skull and X and then the boss. Lost a few people there. Fire.
What the hell? What the? Bad. That was very bad for me.
Reach. Oh, okay, that was good.
Yeah.
Almost there. And she dead. Nice job. Kill
Use
the
two
ad.
worshippers.
Blow them up for fun.
Alright, the tanky sword dropped. That's cool.
What?
And we'll res and double back. Faye will AFK for all of 30 seconds at most.
100 armor. Hmm.
Congrats, GG's.
Thank you. Oh yeah, for sure, stay on.
Yeah, we can go ahead and mark some spiders up. These ones we can just stack and cleave.
Fell infection looks cool, but it looks both like radiation stereotyped and somehow like a magical wonder all at once. I think it's pretty neat how they used it in map design. Yeah, I've always thought it was pretty cool. Corrupted magic is an interesting idea. Pretty sure it came from medicine.
Don't ignore my role. I am definitely a priest and not a warrior or a rogue, so don't know what I was doing there.
Alright, most of us are here. We're gonna pull in 5, 4, 3, 2, go. Congrats, CTs, once again.
Yeah.
Grab them.
I haven't used a health stone.
And these dudes we like to stun when they're at 50% health, so they don't enrage and gank the tank. Oh, we're killed for that matter.
David Jaffe is streaming right now to an obscene amount of people. Yeah, well, that's nice. You can take it as a compliment that people would rather listen to an unhinged has-been than a still put together, still working Jewish guy named David. I definitely wouldn't put it that way, Scott. Yo. Scott is here to get me banned from YouTube.
Alright, we can get behind
Ooh,
this
Ring of Eternal
lamppost deal
Flame.
right here. And if we're quick, we can pull right now. So let's do that. Let's. Oh, too late, too late. Oh, here we go. Ah,
Oh,
we
God.
made it. Just in time. I love it. That was worth it. Let's ask Fire and Blaze. I'm like it.
Was it worth it?
Very worth it.
See?
No!
Dang it, I didn't hit the potion in time.
You really have like 3 seconds. Yeah, that's like a 3-second mistake. Oh well.
Yeah.
So, over Drew Dude here, quick question. When I see people dying to poison, I drop bows
Yes.
again and remove poison. Is that good,
Far
or
more
should I
humble.
You should do that, yes.
not? Okay, just want to make sure.
Yep. And looks like we can get these gargoyles. Again, we'll pull with everybody behind the lamppost. Except for me, because I'm in. Oh, I didn't do that right. I should have let Tyler do it. My bad. But it's a fine time to pull these acolytes. Let's do that.
There we go. Lol. Nabbed him.
Oh. Well, too late now, I guess. Should have pulled him when they were first distracted. But we can get spiders. Let's get the spiders to the lamppost once more. Technically, we could skip probably both of these, but meh, we kill them pretty fast. And we need trash drops. And they irritate me. Yeah, we're killing them. After the poisons, we will need to orange. Actually, let's back these up. Let's back these up. In case we don't kill them faster than. Alright, burn skull hard. There we go. Yeah, that should work. Get ready for your oranges once this is dead. There we go.
We might be on the edge of
Yep. But that's alright. The thing wore off just in time. I was watching. Oranges again, if you're not healing.
I love our healers. Just throwing that out there.
Good call.
3 a.m. at your place and Dave is live. Perfect night and time for bed with Dave and Naxx raid in the background. Well, hopefully this
Well,
Naxx
we've
raid goes
cleared
well.
everything, so up we go.
I've already had 3 deaths, I think. But it's fine.
And I'm pulling in
It happens.
3, 2, now. And then we're going to be extra super careful as we cross this next room. Our goal is to fight nothing. Feel free to follow the moon. We're going to go up against here. Go across the slime. The slime will not kill you, but it will scare you. Go all the way across. Hug the wall. Hug the wall. And still hugging the wall on this side of slime where moon is now. Eat your oranges. Now, we will continue not to aggro the things on the right, which means we will fight this next pair just inside the room they're guarding. We'll wait in there a couple seconds. And so we'll pull in 5, pulling into the next room to kill them.
2, 1.
Here we go. Somebody aggroed. Cool, cool. Almost certainly a wipe, but let's at least kill the acolytes, kill the X, and make sure. I know we have a soul stone, right? We can do our best, but
Yeah, Reliance has the soul stone.
What do these dogs do?
Seems like they eat us. I don't know. I actually don't know. I've only ever fought them once before. I would say for safety, let's face them away and spread them out. But yeah, they don't seem that mean. Still, though, it would have been ideal to have followed the plan. Oh well.
I assume it was me that pulled. I don't know. I'm like not familiar with the layout.
Yeah. It's,
I think I might have done
it's
that.
possible.
I don't know where I went.
But in general, what we're doing is going. You see Moon?
Yep.
Yeah, we're just hooking this corner right here and literally just sticking to it as we're going around that way.
Okay.
Yeah, no big deal. And we killed them all, so that's fun.
Oops, somebody pulled.
Yeah. Okay, so infant on this one. What do you need to know? You're going to kill the boss. You are going to also be aware that occasionally the boss is going to shoot webs at people that will wrap them in little cocoons on this wall above Moon.
Mm-hmm.
And your job is to shoot those cocoons with fast spells until you rescue the people in them, or else they'll die.
Perfect.
Towards the end of the fight, we may just call not to worry about the cocoons. And there's a small chance I'll call hold DPS at some point. For anybody else who may not remember, I'm going to tank this one. Every so often there's the web spray, which immobilizes the entire raid. So right before that happens, we want to priest bubble, renew, regrowth, rejuvenation, anything people can come up with to heal and or mitigate damage during that period. Other tanks with shield walls or similar things can try to chase me. Paladin tanks, please make sure the spiders that they spawn periodically are not on me. No, FAPs do not work for that. And whoever, if I should die during the web spray, then whoever is second threat should probably shield wall on the spot or whatever similar thing they have. I'm gonna eat some food buffs and then we'll be good.
Yep. Now I know it's 500 agility equals I ate the squid. How do you recognize this boss arena but none of what came before? I don't know. Maybe it's used somewhere else.
Fresh salve for the recently dead Ukield. and kings as well. I think.
Skulls. They look down upon us. Let me check this though. 60 charges. That should get me through the fight.
Waiting for that ready check. Sparkly Pony.
Also, get rid of the swap in the Hand of Justice.
Well, I'm gonna get ready to pull here.
The future of streaming, intimate and humble. He wants to be part of thousands of watchers collective where comment zones fast. You can't possibly see it. Yeah.
4, 3.
I'm not a big fan of Twitch. Yeah.
1.
All right, we're gonna give him a bit before we go crazy. And now we're gonna go crazy.
Alright, cocoons are coming up soon. Range, be ready to save them. There they are. And spiderlings coming out in 5. Holly tanks melee, be ready to kill them. Here they are. And did we rescue our cocoon folk? I will not be able to tell from here.
I missed 2 spiderlings.
Whew, had to burn my last stand there just in case, but that's okay. We still have 22 seconds. Okay, we're not gonna hold DPS, we're just gonna go hard and I'm gonna shield wall.
We're gonna go hard, okay. Damn it. Misuse of my...
Now we will need to kill it before
adrenaline
the
rush.
next one. The leg, kill it. You guys won't. You won't kill it in time, no way. I don't even think you could if you tried.
He's goading us.
Guys, you're doing reverse psychology.
It worked!
I'm being mind controlled.
It is only because I did that we killed it in time, obviously.
I'd love to have this kiss of the
And
spider.
I tried,
but-
girl. I was trying
well.
so hard.
It's S-hard.
And it's a kiss. Alright.
Nice. Got special.
Alright. When, if you do not need the loot and you are ready to move on, you'll click this portal deal here. If you do not see the portal deal, you'll have to relog, and then you will see the portal deal. Got special?
Ooh, HR times 7. That means he's tried to get it 7
onward
times.
Into the abomination wing.
Oh no, not this.
I will get a drink while we do loot.
Bio for 1 minute.
95% of your comments don't go unnoticed. You're not battling to get the streamers notice. Yeah. No, I'm paying attention most of the time. When Dave blows up, I'm not gonna blow up. We don't have to worry about that. It's been 10 years. If I were gonna blow up, it would have been in my first 5, I imagine. YouTube's sort of a dying platform anyways. If you're not on TikTok, you're nobody. But short form content doesn't really appeal to me. I tried shorts for a little bit here and there, and eh. Every once in a while, I'll turn something into a short if I think it's important. Yeah, I've been streaming for 10 years. Oh, well, maybe not streaming full time, but I've been on YouTube for 10 years making videos. My AMA is from, my Warcraft 3 AMA is from at least 5 years ago. It's not like the questions about Warcraft 3 change. You know what I mean? So that should be evergreen content, but it doesn't get any views anymore because of how
Okay, sorry about that, and I'm back.
YouTube works. No.
Okay, this pat we can pull. Are there people here? There are lots of people here. Let's pull this pat right now.
Oh, we're in undead territory,
And
so I
then
can
on the
swap
next
my
few
stone.
rooms, has either hunter pulled the patrols and all the next stuff in this zone before on this wing?
Alright, let's swap. Consecrated. We have enough.
All right, Tarbuck, I think you're up. That's good. But for this pack, I will remind folks we have primary and secondary tanks in this wing, and that's
You love
so
the
we can take
Nomergon
turns
short?
free
Nice.
actioning and clear faster. And the way that works is number 5 replaces number 1, 6, 2, and 7, 3, and 8, 4 on each pull. If that makes sense. So this is the first 4, and we're gonna go.
Okay, I don't need to hear that explanation. Yeah, the short where I explained Nomergon. The problem is there's not that many fun facts like that. That's like a 1 in a million. You know what I mean? Like.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah.
2.
We Fabs here, Faye? Sorry.
Yep. Excuse me. There we go.
Ow.
And you want to get these things spread out enough that only one thunderclap hits any given grade member, or cleave, or whatever else they do. And Tarbuck, I'm going to give you assist as well, so you can help mark crap as we go. Do we have any pats safe to pull? Yep, here comes one now. Let's grab that dude right in front of us. And just face him opposite us. There you go. And when he spawns little oozy things, we'll kill those. If he does, he did not. Sweet. Let's get that group on the left. And this is going to be the secondary tanks. So it's the same marks as it was for the primaries, but you're replacing the ones. So, yeah, grab your marks. You got it. You know what I'm trying to say. And if not, we'll find out the hard way.
Okay.
We might have found out the hard way. I am pulling Skull back away from the raid. Looks like Zentron's got it now, and X is scary. Alright, okay. I will try to better explain again how that's gonna go. To avoid such happenings. Ah, shit, I have the wrong bar up. Sorry, guys. So I have a bar that has my abilities, and I have a different bar that has all these macros. Yeah, I screwed it up. I put a moon instead of a square when there should have been a square. That was my bad.
Oops. Alright, waiting for a res. Why did WoW obsess with no dwarves didn't invent anything? It was always gnomes. Like, I find it both funny and neat that dwarves are pseudo sci-fi and fantasy, but they took that and gave it to gnomes. I don't know what the fuck happened with WoW. Chris Metzen hated the fucking gnomes. They weren't even supposed to be there. That's the whole point of the gnomes are gone. Gnome are gone. They blew themselves up. They're dead. They're gone. And fucking Kaplan loved gnomes because he was a halfling in EverQuest called Tiggle Biddies. Guess what that means. So he argued to get them back or something. But originally there weren't going to be any gnomes. It was just dwarves. And they would have been the engineers. They still are, kind of. Dwarven engineering. La. Fine dwarven craftsmanship. I guess that's more Sean Connery.
Should be a square.
1 hour consumes.
Nice. And here they come. Let's have FAPs on the primary tanks. I'll pull skull left, X in the door, and I gotta remember to switch my damn bar back. Oh, that's so irritating. It's gonna fill raid chat the entire time from now on. Nobody else is allowed to use that window.
Yeah.
Alright. And Tarvik, you can go in there. The pad is getting away. I don't think we'll get him in time, so let's get these.
Alright, what am I missing?
And this should be the secondary tanks, all 4 of them. And you need free actions, and we want to put Skull all the way on the left in the cubby here, X in the corner, and Square in the other
I
corner.
remember seeing alpha
and
vanilla
Moon
WoW
all the
models
way
of
on the right in the cubby.
NPCs. Not
And
player
here they
model
come.
ones, suggesting they may have
Free
just been an
action on the
NPC only
pole,
race before.
secondary tanks,
Pretty much, yeah.
primary tanks, and everybody else in the raid should back up. You don't get clapped if you're near the entrance.
Having it be specifically that dwarf stuff was changed into gnomic and dwarves stole it bothers me to no end. Well, that's just because it was a last minute hack to make gnomes important again. Because they weren't supposed to be there. And they just decided to have another alliance race, I guess? I don't know. Oh, this could be very bad. Okay. Harbinger of Doom. Off spec. Wow. Going to off specs.
Okay, this one does have bile sludges as well. Make sure if you fight in the doorway, you pull him in far enough that you don't LOS the healer by going down the ramp. Kill bile sludges quickly. Tarbuck go in there, and you're gonna pull that next pad as soon as it's safe without pulling all the these units behind it. There we go, perfect. And we have another pack coming soon, so we need to finish these bile sludges. And there's multiple bile sludges coming with Star here. Need everybody on these bile sludges. There's also a bug one. I'll pull it to a.
Why not have it be a... Because they didn't think of
In
it.
this next room, nobody is going to get into the green square in the middle at any point. We're going to go around to the right here.
They could have done it right, but they were in
and
a
we'll
rush.
Be pulling and
That's always the
kiting
answer.
that whole group clockwise around this room.
You know, you always have to remember, there's always... It's easy to come up with a solution 10 years after the fact. Sorry, 20 years after the fact. But at the time, they just
Alright, so
did some stuff.
AoEers, people stay at a distance. It's not worth fooling around trying to get in the whirlwind. It's just going to mean we have to res you.
This is where melee
And-
just stands to the side.
Yep, melee can just stay near the entrance even. Doesn't really matter. You can always throw a hurricane out there if you want.
We'll just be watching, so I have a moment. Yeah, so it's like, you can always come up with stuff later on how it should work. But then now if they did that, it's retcons, right? But yeah, it was simply that gnomes weren't a thing. And so everything for them was kind of hacked in there. And they weren't well thought out, and Metzen hated them, so he didn't want to think about it. Imagine if you had to work on something you hated. Would you really invest your time and effort into making it work right? I mean, I would, but that's me. Chris, not so much. So, I mean, it is what it is, and now it's 20 years after the fact, so anything they do now would be retcons. And people would be mad. So they don't do anything about it. They just leave it how it is. Yeah, it's retcons on retcons, but whatever. It was because it was going to go one way, then it went the other way, and now it is what it is. And there's nothing that can be done about it, and honestly, everyone should just move on. World of Warcraft is lame. Yeah.
Control the Canadian goose population at the arena.
Oh no.
People
Okay,
didn't
good.
like what
Hold
that
on.
actually
So
looks like.
we're gonna cross the slime here. We're gonna get into this corner. From here on out, we're not gonna be anywhere near the door that we just went through, and we are about to fight this wretcher, so it is here upon us. And then yeah, so just don't be on the door side of this little platform we're on right now. Kill some sludges. Tarbeck, you're gonna start marking and pulling Pats from further away. Just be mindful of Patrick. And Emic, when you see
You
the
work
X
on things you
the
hate?
left, get closer to us. It's safe to pull. Feel free.
I see.
And Tarbeck, you can pull whatever's safe whenever it's safe.
Scott, don't kill him. We need a time machine. Shake Kaplan out of his mind. It's too late. It's too late. I wish it were easier.
And there's at least one more.
Just make new
Pat
stuff.
far away. Might have to wait for Patch to move to get it. Let's see. Well, let's twiddle our fingers for a sec. Twiddle our thumbs, as they say. Here we go. We're gonna get the last cat right about now. Beautiful. And then after this is dead, we'll cross the slime, orange it up, and kill more stuff.
Ow. Oh my god.
Alright. We'll cross the slime, we'll res one, we'll eat oranges. Now these packs, we do a couple things on Infant. One of them is pre-casts. So on each of these packs with the living monstrosities, like the one marked Skull now, I'll do a pull timer.
I personally think BFA had the potential to be as good as all of the every expansion combined, only to turn out to be as bad as all of the bad of WoW combined. It is everything you hate and nothing you love. Interesting. Generally speaking, I think people tend to approach hyperbole when talking about things that they care about. So we should be mindful about how much that's actually the case. If and you know what I mean.
You need to be able to slash tar totem, I think is what it is. Or you can, sometimes some versions of Bigwigs auto-target it. Anyway, the totem must die or we will. Those are the two choices.
Alright.
Alright, so this first one I'll do a longer one. We have 12 seconds till pull, so everybody with long spells, even dynamites and grenades, whatever you want, throw
5,
so that it lands in 4.
I've ordered my coffee.
3, 2,
Nice. That's a good start. And he did. That's what we want to see. Can also interrupt the Mind Slays. Alright, this pack is slightly dangerous, and that's because we can't pull too far to the left, and we can't pull too far to the right.
Oh.
So we're gonna pull Skull directly in front of where Faye is now. X over here in front of us, but
Calling an
not
X-Pac.
close to the range. Like 10.
Calling an X-Pac battle for Azeroth and having only one Warfront was bad, content-wise? Yeah, I guess that doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Didn't it introduce the concept, though? Isn't that the point? They had the most potential for good and bad combined, build up for almost the entire rest of WoW, also having strong currents to flow along. Well, that doesn't really mean anything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. What? Who fear warded me and why? Okay. Ah! I didn't do it right. Okay. Gonna go for this one? Oh my god. Why is he facing this way? Shit. Oh well. Oh well. No mystery there. Just a double cleave. Sure. Every expansion has all those things though, so. Or should. Alright, we are getting our butt kicked. Is there a lightning totem? What was that? Okay. Same pull.
Five, 4.
There was huge buildup from Miss Pandaria. What? Am I hitting it? Okay, got it. Keeps getting healed by something. Leggings of the Grand Crusader. Jazz time. Time for jazz. Indeed. I would play some jazz, but I'd get a copyright strike.
Let us mark and prepare for a precast.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Lightning totem. Oh, we got it in time. We win again.
God damn it. Misplaced servo arm. I already have 2. They are not unique, which is probably a bug or a mistake.
Okay, 10 seconds. And your precast.
5, 4.
Get that photo. Nice. Beautiful. Aw, poor dead Angela. Okay, now to intentionally click one of my macro buttons. So on this fight, special is going to main tank Patchwork, Faye, Emic, and 3 trees are going to soak. Need Arundel and Zentron to heal and Mashk to heal. Zentron, you'll probably be healing from here out, so you can respec all the way. Don't know that Mashk and Arundel have to. I'll leave that up to you guys. And yeah, distract is fine here. And so we'll need a minute for those folks to respec. If there is one of those 4 tanks who does not have Gurubashi Gumbo, Hardened Mushrooms, or Medivh's Merlot, feel free to trade me and let me know what you want.
He resisted.
Rogues, you can just let him go. We'll get him on the next one.
To maximize the Juju Might, we'll wait till he comes back before casting it. I think that's for the best. Oh.
I think our healers all know.
I was imagining finally an X-Pack with Ultra Rock, like PvP, PvE, BGs all around Azeroth, maybe even a remodeled, updated Azeroth itself, like they did with the Arathi Highlands. Nope, nothing like that. What kind of build-up? What do you mean, what kind of build-up? They did all sorts of advertising and stuff for it. Just because you stopped paying attention doesn't mean it wasn't there. No fun allowed on YouTube. Did YouTube censorship come at you, Kisef? That happens. Maybe I'm too tired to argue this. I'm feeling dizzy from the tiredness. Go to bed. You don't have to stay up for me. I'm just raiding. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, at some point WoW should have stopped and WoW 2 should have been what the next expansion was. And that's probably around Cataclysm, in my opinion. And then after that, maybe a different MMORPG, you know?
With additional boosts if needed. Okay, Vex, I might be wrong, but I don't think there's anything left. We need 8 tanks for...
Can Hinhela get south, please?
Yeah, that's going to be important.
Thank you.
So should I switch?
I think so, right? Because there's only 3 packs between us and Grobulus, and we don't need 8 in Plague at any point. So yeah, I think you can safely switch now.
Did you say 3 trees or tree words?
Neither. Soaking,
Okay.
this thing.
Yeah,
3
thank
trees, Emic,
Perfect.
Aram, Special Child, our tanks are up. Everybody else can DPS.
I think I'm
Or
missing
heal.
Fortitude, or am I crazy? On 3 trees?
That
There
would
we
be
go.
bad.
I was wondering why my HP was so low.
Alright. So, all other melee, remember you need to dip. And let's get ready to pull. I'll do a ready check. Make sure you have done your food buffs, the distract, thank you. All the soaker tanks should be stacked up with me. And click ready quick if you're good, guys. We'd like to pull.
And we stone shield on pull or
Yeah,
whenever,
stone
whenever
shield
in
from the get and whenever it comes off cooldown. Zentron is not ready. Anybody else still waiting?
Last chance.
Vex and Zentron, let me know. Zentron, you good? Oh, it's so stressful. Okay. We can still get on before you're on way. Everybody can move over to the left a bit though, so we're in front of them. And all right, we're pulling in 5. So everybody remember you're shooting when we can all shoot at the same time at 1. Okay, ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Patchwork want to play.
And off tanks to the left. It should snap to special. Everybody who is melee dip if you haven't. Godspeed.
Bad time to be asking this, but what exactly do I do to like get the soaks?
Just freaking keep your shield block up and hope for the best.
Well, but like it's important that I'm like second in, or like I'm one of
just run your rotation, only keeping shield block up, and if you fall out of the threat table, you do. But hopefully that won't happen. It's hard to tell sometimes when a lot of hatefuls get dodged. But yeah, if 3 trees is, I can't tell. No, yeah, you're 4th. You should occasionally receive one at least. Yeah, there it is.
I just took one.
When are you gonna wreck if not on patch? Just saying. Actually, I do say that for a reason. We are definitely under-healed compared to how we normally approach this, so this fight needs to be fast. Who's out of mana?
Me.
Alright. Move.
I got it.
I am venerated.
Alright, good. Moo. Who is that? That's fine. Okay, Moo, can you innervate 0 in the last group?
Done.
Thank you. Alright guys, we got 35% to go. We can do it. Be ready to pop cooldowns and murder this guy hard. Good. Oh, don't forget second stone shield. I already forgot, but I'm using it now. Alright, 18%. Over, did you already use your innervate?
Yes, sir, on lay.
Okay. Alright, we're in the enrage. Whatever cooldowns tanks have that's not shield wall pop. I'm saving my shield wall. And victory! Well done. Awesome, awesome team. With fewer healers than usual, and not all of them in heal spec potentially. It's quite good. Ooh, and the wand. Hell yeah.
Ooh, that's a nice one. Grats, whoever wins it.
Yeah, that's a big one. And just in time, we have a new healer joining the group. And beware, this game is Frogger.
Look at our shamans being bosses. That's what I'm talking about.
Hopefully somebody will pick up Crusader on the way. Now once you're across the sign, might as well eat an orange. We'll be charging in on the left. Note, there are backup tanks on these coming poles. So the main dudes will drop aggro. So you want to have tanks doubled up. So that would mean for Skull is Faye, but also Zentron. Nope, that won't work anymore because you went holy. Okay, so Faye.
Enriched mana
All right, on this
biscuits?
one we'll just do Faye and
Just
tree words on
mana
Skull,
oranges.
and Emic and 3 trees on X.
Oh, these? No. Denonzo's Telebeam Medley, 2% haste.
Say, just let me know when you want me to switch to my piercing howl setup.
Yeah, once we have cleared these next 3 to 4 packs, then that'll be it.
Sounds good.
When there's Elliot. Good timing. Alright, we're gonna charge in here, fight them under the doorways. Going in 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Is it me? What's going on here?
Nice, and then we'll have the exact same operation with the same tanks and marks coming from the left.
Alright. What?
Alright, and then we'll have to wait for the boss to move out of the way. Then there's a 3-pack. And for that 3-pack, we'll have... Ella, are you currently in a tank spec or no? Oh, he says currently in DPS spec. Either way, just throw on a shield to help tank one of the ads. You will not have to tank until Hagen. But yeah, so we'll have Special and Ella on the third one, meaning that square over there. Other ones stay the same. And who is a healer not currently assigned a tank? Or is there such a healer? Zentron. Okay, cool. You're healing Ella for this pull. Alright, and go for it when you are... Is Ella here? Yes. Okay, cool. Tarbuck, whenever you are ready, do the thing. It's already happening. I love it. Let's get Square on the right side of the doorway, Skull and X on the left side of the doorway. Let's remember to interrupt and for the poison sprays. Ooh boy, it flew real high. Get them into the doorways, interrupt the poisons, kill the stuff. All right, and let's see. So still only nope, wrong warlock. Still only infant new. Infant, on this fight, what we're going to be doing is kiting a big ugly fella clockwise about this room. Switch Zentron and Ella. Good idea. Let's do that. And you can be down here so you get extra mana back. Cool. All right, so we're going to be kiting around this room, Infant. Mainly, you need to know two things. One is you should not stand in clouds of poison, because, you know, clouds of poison are bad. Is how that works. And the other is that you may get a disease placed on you. We have one person in charge of removing diseases. That person is Ashura. No one else should remove a disease, including totems or otherwise. Don't remove diseases. Emic is going to tank the boss. Again, you're going to just go around the corners. You don't want to back straight into a corner. You want to kind of do a rounded corner around the center of the room so you don't get, if that makes sense. So that way you don't, like, yeah. And then whenever it's time for the poison spray, you can get bonus points by facing him towards the wall. Infant, if you get the disease, your job is to run behind wherever the boss is and towards the wall. Then you'll see somebody will remove your disease, a poison cloud will spawn, and you go back to what you were doing.
Okay. And last question, we are running clockwise.
You'll be standing in the middle.
Counterclockwise. Okay.
We'll be going clockwise. Unless somebody screws it up, then you should be safe to stay roughly in the middle. Yep. All right. Nature says he'll call ingestions and injections. That's great. Thank you, Natures. It looks like we do need a fresh salve on wars. And who is going? Oh, I'm sure I wrote it down. Oh, okay, yeah, I will go for the slimes. And what we're going to do is wait to pull until he's on that ramp there, Emic, and you're going to pull him from the ramp and start kiting clockwise from there. That way.
All right, so like straight back to the wall and then along the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't even have to go straight to the wall. You can go like from the ramp. You can go to what looks like the right from here.
Okay.
Okay, so let's do it. We can go now. Again, I'm going to get the slimes. Emic's going to get the boss. Oh, he stopped. That's interesting. Oh, somebody distracted him. Most distracts are useful, and certain distracts are...
Is that not what you wanted? You said you wanted him on the ramp.
No, stop. We're trying to pull him when he... Anyway, this is fine. Just pull him, Emic. We were hoping he would go up onto the stairs and we would pull him from there. But that's fine. Guys, hold on. Hold on. Everybody stop it. Stop. Okay.
Tarbuck, you're injected.
There we go. Now we can DPS him. And we're going to let Emic kite around the room.
Arendelle was injected. Sparkly Pony.
Where the hell is the slime? There's the slime. All the melees should be on the current skull. Not on the boss, but on the skull.
Bedrigar, Jake.
Then you can see there's a poison cloud. Yep, you're doing great. And remember, you're coming up on the corner there.
Young Nut.
Slime spray in 5. Just make sure to face him out of the center. Yep, that's perfect.
Navaya.
Nobody be in front. Here comes a bot. Or I mean a slime. There's the slime. Kill the slime. Emic, you can go towards the wall on the right a little bit. Yeah, there you go. And then that's perfect. And then kite along that wall for a bit.
Lahi.
Okay, now you go towards the next
Infant. Bahomana.
Oh, I missed
Overdrew, dude. Vexar.
Doing good so far. Slime spray in 3. Keep going. There's a cloud right behind melee. It's hard to see. And here's the slime. Let's kill that.
I shared. Good job. Zatara.
And you can do a bit of a long kite there because there's that.
Bohemana.
Perfect. Good job.
Zentron.
Slime spray in 3.
0. Devaya.
And let's kill that slime. Good job on the boss. Nice job, Emmett, and everybody. And coming up next, so yeah, 3 trees. Did you already respec? Good. Okay.
Yep, I already did.
Cool. And you have piercing howl. Ella, do you also have piercing howl in this one or no? At the moment. That's okay. We already got it. I played on
10 also can too, just so you know.
Okay. So let's see. Be careful as you jump on the pipe. If you fall off the pipe, stand still and 1, 2, 3. Do not attempt to run.
Bet you will have to tell me what to do with piercing howl though.
Yeah, so on this fight, we're gonna have me and Tree Words on the boss. And what we're gonna do is pull him across the room to the far side of the wall where there's a door. Tree Words. I will attempt to pull threat first, because it'll be easier for you to chase as a bear than me as a prot warrior. But basically what's going to happen for our perspective, Tree Words, we're going to get to the right spot, then we're both going to pump threat, then occasionally one of us will have to drop threat for a little while to let the stacks of our debuff fall off. We can do that a bunch of ways. One way is like I'm lead threat, now I have 5 stacks, now I stop attacking and you pump until it snaps to you. Another way is we fear ward one of us and not the other.
You make stupid jokes all the time, Scott. I can't remember them all.
Blessing of protection. Whoever is currently the threat.
I wish you'd keep politics out of my gaming,
ways we'll do it,
Scott.
And we'll call it out as we go. But the main goal here is for us to get him to the door and to trade off occasionally to remove stacks. Infant, your job is to shoot the boss. At some point, you'll see the whole raid's health go down to like 1%. Then you're going to switch to shooting the little zombies. And then you'll go back to killing the boss. And then for kiting, we should have, let's see, special. Are you up for the king spam approach? And we'll have 3 trees who can do piercing howl. Is either mage or maybe both mages might need to help occasionally, just with the frost novas and cones of cold.
Sure you are.
Yeah, special, go for it if you need tree spec. I think it's worth it. So 3 trees, what we're doing here, he is going to be blessing spamming to aggro all of the chow throughout the whole fight, and he'll be running in circles, and your job is just to try to keep piercing howl up on as many of them or all of them as often as you can.
And by he, that's special. He's doing.
Yeah, you're gonna be following Special Child.
Got it.
I'll put a star on him. So he's gonna blessing spam to aggro the chow. You are going to do piercing howl to slow the chow. Any shaman can drop Earthbind at any time that seems useful. Hunters can try to do traps between trank shots. Mages can try to do Frost Nova or Cone of Cold as needed. But our 2 stars are a special in 3 trees.
And then real quick, so piercing howl does take 10 rage. So can I smack the chow to get a little rage to piercing?
Yeah,
howl?
you want to smack the chow, but I wouldn't pick one. I would like cycle through so that they stay on special instead of.
I don't want the aggro.
Right, you got it. Yeah. So they do kind of hit hard. Does anybody have any questions before we go murder a boss?
Three words. Are we standing like 90 degrees off of each other or right on each other?
Right on each other is fine.
Okay.
We'll do a quick ready check here. When we run in, for anybody who hasn't done that before, don't heal while we're in the pipe. Don't be throwing out hots because you're going to get aggro and die. And also, there is a big hole in the pipe that we're running through on the left side. So you want to hang on the right side of the pipe. DPS needs to wait for both me and Treewords to have some aggro and to move into place. Healers know that we're going to be running kind of from the get. So yeah, that's the plan. Nobody is AFK. Me and Treewords are going to start running at 3 seconds. Everybody else can start running, at full
5,
time.
4, 3.
Here we go,
2,
Tree.
1.
We got this, gang. If you're going to sapper charge the Chow, make sure to use a fire pot beforehand. That is absolutely a pro move if you choose to do it. Alright, we are moving our boss a little bit at a time. Going all the way back to this door. Fear coming out soon. Nice. Let's make sure there is a fear word on tree words. And when I have 5 stacks, I will attempt to be feared. I'll click off any fear word I see.
Shit.
There we go. It might reset right now, actually. Yep, it did. Perfect. Yeah, that worked out just fine. 0 stacks. We've had a couple times where we almost killed this dude before the decimate even happened. I bet you guys won't even try to do that this time, though. You're a bunch of chickens. No gumption.
I'm a turkey.
Some of us
My
are
first
turkeys.
time, I'm afraid.
The poultry in the crowd. Come on. You got 30 seconds to do 41% of its health.
Don't nobody call me Yeller.
Did someone say Resto Shaman DPS?
I think that's what I heard, yeah. Want to see smites landing every 2 seconds? No, I'm just kidding. Alright, it may really happen, though. We may not get him in time, and that's fine, because that would be absurd. So let's get ready for the decimate. Treewords, we want to back up all the way to this door, get him as far as possible. Let's get ready to kill Chow. Blow your fire pot and sappers if needed. There we go. Here we are, Treewords. Defensive cooldowns if you think you need it. We've just got to kill those Chow, and then we're good to go.
Are special and I still on Chow duty, I assume?
They will move towards the boss, and everybody must kill them right now, or we will. Yeah. There we go. Dead boss.
What boss?
Good job, everybody. Well done, Treewords. Ooh, Death's Bargain. Fuck yeah. That's a good one. Alright. Another boss successfully defeated, and we are at Thaddeus. There will be 3 tanks involved in Thaddeus. Emic and I will do the mini bosses, and then after the mini bosses, Special and I will go for the boss, which means Special will take the boss and I'll flail about helplessly. But it'll be something like that. Oh, you got to respec again.
Sorry, I hit a lag spike.
I did not think of that Special. I kind of would rather not. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're in tank spec, that's good. That's the goal. Okay, good. All right, so Emmett, you're going to start on the left side. I'm going to start on the right side. Infant. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Infant, you're going on the left rampant pole. You're going to follow the other casters and stand where they stand and shoot what they shoot. Down aggro on the pole. Once these guys are like the mini bosses for the Tiger boss in ZG. which means they must die in unison. So you may hear us call to stop or start, etc. Once they are dead, you're going to run and jump off the edge of their platform to the far platform where you can see that frozen boss over there.
Yep.
Now this part's important. Every so often, the boss is going to put a debuff on every member of the raid. It's going to be one of two debuffs. One of them is a red minus sign. One of them is a blue plus sign. Red minus sign goes on the left side of the boss. Blue plus sign goes on the right side of the boss. That happens immediately. If you wait and finish your Shadow Bolt, you will die and so will others. Don't do that. So you're going to watch that debuff bar. It's going to sometimes change and sometimes not. And if it is a blue positive, you'll move to the right side of the boss. If it is a red negative, you'll move to the left side of the boss. And you'll keep pew-pewing. Eventually you'll see that it's polarity shift is what it's called, and it's coming again, and you'll watch and you'll see, did my red negative turn into a blue positive, or did it stay a red negative? And you'll respond accordingly. If it changed, you run directly through the boss immediately to stack on the other side where your mark is.
Okay.
Cool.
One more time. Where does plus and minus go?
Minus left, plus right. I'm assuming you're asking that just so people drill in their heads, but
Red
There's
left,
also a
red
visual
left.
aid.
Yeah, red left, blue right.
That's also true. Yep, all of those are good ways to look at it. We need to have all the melee on the right, all the casters on the left. Oh, I have a thing for this. Hold on, I came prepared. Look at this magic. How did that? You guys are proud of me. That was magic. Thank you. Yes. You know, very impressive.
I promised myself I wouldn't cry.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so with that, oh, the other thing we want to do is as these two dudes die and we're jumping to the platform, that's when you want to pop your greater nature
Kisef,
protection
thank you.
potion, and you want to be ready to do so again mid-fight.
Armando, be sure to thank Kisef. You now have access to the members-only videos.
Warriors apparently need new kings. Oh, so I do. Yes, please. Is there kings it in? All right, there we go. And did I already prompt the ready check? No. Every now and then I'm like just fucking waiting for this ready check to come back, and then I scroll up and I realize I never started it.
I can do this while I'm fighting. I'm gonna leave that one down. Oh, these are all
Alright,
undead,
no one's
so
AFK, so I will
good.
do a pull timer. Emic and I will charge up the stairs together. Nobody's going to aggro on the pole because they're intelligent and capable people who would never do something like that.
Uh-huh. Never.
Yep, we are, Moolah. We meaning you are. Yep. Alright, and we'll start going up this ramp. Here we go.
5,
And it's happening. Whoa, what the fuck? Alright, well that's wiped. Let's get to safe resing spots for anybody who can.
Who invited Raiden?
What was... Oh,
What even happened there?
It looks to me like somebody did in fact aggro on the pole and pulled the boss out of range of the shocky thing and killed us all. That's what it looks like from here. So, if the mini bosses move away from the right spots, then that happens. So, I was wrong. But next time, we'll be prepared to not aggro on the pole, right?
Those of us on the platform should probably run back, huh?
Yeah, if you are not in line of sight of the base of the ramp, you need to run.
Fuck. You accuse me? How dare you?
All right, cool. So we'll res who is in res range. If you are not in res range, start running now. Sounds like we do have at least one warlock here.
I was not at the top of the ramp when it started moving towards us, so couldn't have been me.
What's the command to run again, not walk?
Backslash on your number pad.
All right, I am going to go pee while we're doing this resing and running nonsense. BRB.
Wiping raids like it's 2006. Wouldn't be the first time. I'm pretty sure it wasn't me. I was definitely not the first up the ramp. I don't even know how you would tell. Ugh. Like butter. Why are we waiting here? Are we waiting for summons? Are we waiting to be summoned? Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah, nobody should approach. Yeah, because the oozes will be back.
What are the items I'm looking forward to next? My main hand dagger, King's Fall. Basically, as a rogue, the majority of your damage is based on that main hand. Once I have King's Fall, I have the best dagger in the game, and then I don't have to worry about that
Gotcha,
anymore.
Sparkly, thank you.
Not that Maximus Fang is bad, it's just not as good as
I'm gonna
King's
have
Fall.
to...
So looking forward to that. Because I want to see what the absolute...
I am Calthor, or I wouldn't be doing it, my man.
Heck yeah.
Woohoo!
I want to see what the maximum ambush
yeah,
looks
man.
like.
Due to
How can you not
Ella's-
have fun around a bunch of cool people like you guys, man?
Due to Ella's no fun allowed rule, I am trying my best to not.
But you just can't pull it off, can you?
I'm putting on a good game face. But it's hard.
I really would like to replace this Hand of Justice, though I just realized I should be... That's not it. I should be... Sealing of the Dawn. Because 81 attack power is better than potentially getting attacks.
Alright, let's make sure we've got our buffs up quick. Is everybody back with us? Almost.
No.
Okay.
There's still a good
We're
number.
getting there. Sorry.
Oh, the fuck. That strawberry was not so great. Realized something after reading about MS pushing diversity on Actibliz. You remember Occupy Wall Street and how it was subtly broken down? Yes, I do.
Jesus,
Obama.
Lix has 71 shards,
Obama did that.
guys.
Someone introduced the progressive stack, which
Overachiever.
watered down the point of the movement,
Overachiever,
broke it
just
up into factions.
Just
Yes.
a wonderful warlock.
Do you think they
corporations
they're
who pushed it.
weightless? Like, let's say, like, even if they're only half a pound, he's carrying
Corporations are
some
subordinated
35
to the
pounds
progressive
of soul
stacks
shards
mutation
right now.
DEI.
Like, this dude has some BC calf muscles. Is all
No,
I'm
you got it
saying.
backwards. No,
I think
no, no.
they did a study in
You've
Yeah.
completely misunderstood how DEI works and what its purpose is. The whole purpose of DEI is to split people up. That is its sole purpose. Because if you feel separated, whether it's from someone else getting something that you believe you deserve or not, you're effectively not fighting the ruling class, you're fighting each other. Oh, that guy took my cookie. It's the same with the immigrants and all the rhetoric around them. So, no, you've got it backwards. The corporations push that stuff for the sole purpose of splitting things up. Now you've gotten politics into my channel again, like I asked you not to. You bastard. Alright, we're coming up on 2 hour consumes.
So the boss is fully in position, and you are fully in position before you cast anything.
Okay.
So, like, one thing that could have happened, for example, is, say, Amic charged in and the very first swing was dodged or something, right? If a bear charges in with a dodge, then you're...
It devoiced the white guys who are leading the Occupy movement? No, it undermined the entire Occupy movement, and the whole point of that was because Obama and the banks were going to crush everyone. And the corporations are part of that. And all the media is owned by corporations, so it's all part of the same system. So you're...
Might have been a warrior that was tanking that switched to DPS and didn't.
I
You
know
got
it
it-
leaves
you've got it
two
backwards.
people who are convinced that they wiped us, and I don't care. So let's just move on. Click ready if you're good, and I'll do a ready check once everybody's lined up at the appropriate ramp. Or I mean, a pull timer. Excuse me.
Not sure if someone said it, but 2 hour consumes.
Good point as well.
Thank you.
And I did say earlier, but I'll remind you since we have had some time since then, we're going to use a greater nature pot when the 2 bosses go down, and we're jumping, not just running, but jumping off these platforms. And negatives are left and positives are right. Mashk, are you ready?
Give me 15 seconds, I would be ready.
Okay, deal. Note that 20 seconds is significantly longer than 15 seconds. And that was just for you.
And that's LSS.
5.
I'm ready.
4.
Here we go.
1.
And Emma, be careful not to be too close to the edge, because they do a max die. You're perfectly fine with that. Just want to make sure you knew. And here we go. We're switching sides. Healers switch tanks to heal. Ooh, there's the power surge on Stalag. That is some mean shit right there. Alright, and Fugan is a little bit ahead. Slowish on Fugan. Actually, we'll make it up in the execute. Let's keep going on both sides. I cannot see. I have a UI problem. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're even. Alright, don't execute on Fugan. No executes yet. It's perfect. Look at them go down together. Alright, get ready to do 2 things. Run and jump, and use your nature pot. Run and jump, jump. And natives, reds, left. Positives, blues, right. Special and Fae, compete for threat. Let's go. Special already won, and the fight didn't even start. See? Oh, I had it for a second. That was a cute little second I had there. Alright, and here comes polarity shift. Go, go. Go to your stacks. Go to your stacks. Bohemana, go to your stack. You want to be at max melee and minimum ranged. And we want to be ready for the next shift in 2 seconds. Check your debuff. Did it change? Move if it did. Go straight through. Don't go around. Just go straight through to the other side. Our next polarity will be in 5 seconds. And watch your debuff bar. Might change in a second. Move if it did. Very nice. And 3 seconds to the next one. Here it comes. Watch your debuff bar. Move if it changed. If you have a second nature pot, now is a great time to use it. This is a very mana intense. Moolah, if you can innervate 0. Here comes polarity shift, guys. Watch your debuffs. Move if you need to. And tree words, if you haven't already innervated, innervate Glaive, please. Here, and polarity will start in 3. Watch your debuff bar. Get ready to move. Move if you need to, and finish the boss. Right. Another successful kill. I love it. And
Hey,
spread
wow.
out, spread out. Everybody spread out. Get away from everyone else. I didn't mention that part till kind of.
I was shaking a little bit for that one, but it made sense. I learned through experience.
All right, we got the Eye of Diminution, which is not dominion or domination. It is a third word called diminution. Fun fact.
The leaf pile is too big. We must burn it to preserve the sanctity of America. What the hell are you talking about? Desecrated headpiece. Desecrated helmet. Thanks. Instant died when I took them.
Just want all you raiders obsessing over guild chat to know that I beat you to it. Take that, Jake. All right. Anyway, not important. Let us take the port, and we're headed on now to the Plague Wing. And how are we doing on the time?
I died up on the ramp. Should I run back? Are we...
Oh no, somebody ought to be able to. Can a reser who hasn't taken the port yet go find Emic on the left ramp?
Yeah, she's out of sight because the ramp is too high.
Grats, Crusader, and yes, Plague Wing. Which one? And Ella, you're gonna tank for Noth. I forgot about some variables.
Oh, my sharpening stones are down. No wonder I'm doing so terrible.
Oh man, I definitely have sharpening stones and remember them every time.
I've never forgotten one.
Nope. No, that would be weird.
I have a
I don't
question
even know
about...
why you're saying that right now. It makes me really.
I have a question about like MS rolls between day 1 and day 2. So
They do
I
vary,
believe I believe I've used one MS roll on day 1, and I'm not concerned about my SR, it's passed. Would I have one MS roll for day 2?
Correct.
Okay. Just making
Yeah,
sure.
it's across the lockout.
Heard. Thank you.
The only thing we
Okay,
need from
cool.
Canadians
So,
is their
Ella,
maple
do you wanna
syrup.
Just go ahead and respec now.
Whose letter Kenny?
Yeah, you did say that. Okay, perfect. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna make some
The
new
hell are you guys
assignments
talking?
real quick. And we need a Ella healer.
Some
And
white on white
Vex
racism over
is
there.
not taking now, and Zentron is not taking now. Who is up? 3 trees. I will give you exactly 1 elemental sharpening stone. This is your 1 freebie.
Right. I'll take it.
I sell a lot of these things, but this one you can have.
So if
They're-
Vex isn't taking, Reliance can heal Ella.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. You completed the thought that I struggled to form. Let's go ahead and pull this gargoyle while it's here. Incoming gargoyle. Oh, too late. I'm too slow. My gun is a slow gun. It's fine. We don't need it right now. Let me put in new mark.
This coffee's so good.
Alright, hunters are going to be kiting slimy dudes. And we do not wish to aggro the slime dudes and be in melee range of them, or we will die. We'll be killing the gargoyle when it is here. Then we'll pull that group. We will kite the slimes. We'll kill the ghouls. And as before, we want to stun those ghouls at about 50%.
Is it funnier than Kids in the Hall? Because if it's not funnier than Kids in the Hall, I'm not going to bother. But if it is funnier than Kids in the Hall,
all right, let
then
us
I
go
have
ahead
to consider
and
it.
go. Going in right now. Hunters will do the kiting. We'll kill all 3 ghouls. We'll stun at 50% or so. Then we'll kill the oozes without aggroing in melee range and dying unnecessarily. Ooh, we lost several people. That's interesting. Do you know what's crazy? Is there are 5 paladins and 6 paladins, and none of them are red. Thought I'd point that out.
Glorious.
I thought that was really interesting.
It makes me so proud.
I like
Yeah,
that.
Rajang would be proud.
I like rat paladins. I like all the paladins.
Julian and Ricky? You guys are
I
talking
forgot what
nonsense to
marks
me.
I said for Hunter, Star, and Dark.
Trailer Park Boys.
Okay, we'll pull here shortly. Same as last time. Genome
5,
remove self.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. We are just over 2 hours with 2 full wings down. That's pretty good. Very good. And we should... This wing is typically faster than the last one we did, so we may end up with some time to spare. And if we're incredibly fast, we may go for Vesuvius, since we have lots of priests right now, and we might be that fast. We'll see. But we should definitely have enough time to kill Plague Wing, and let's focus on that for now. Next, we will be killing... Yeah, I'm just ignoring the oozes because I'm a pro. Next, we'll be killing sets of gargoyles who come to life as we approach them. We will kill the left gargoyle, which is Ella's problem first, then the right gargoyle. Ooh, here's the pat. Let's get the pat. I'm pulling the pat. It's happening. Come kill him with me. Ooh, you ran right past me. That was fun. And there's a dead gargoyle. Okay, let's let these poisons fall off. That means we're waiting 15 seconds, and then Ella's going left, Faye's going right. We're killing left first.
Be mindful not to go down the stairs until the raid leader calls it.
That is a good point. Also, if anybody has ever told you, as my husband told me, that you can't use sours mix and vodka, they're incorrect. Sours vodka is good.
Yes.
Yeah,
Agreed.
it sounds good.
What is this sours mix?
You have to ask. You can't afford it.
Well, I'm out of beer tin, thank you, and I'm not going anywhere right now, so... Alright, here we go. What's happening?
There's a lot of American things we don't get up here, so maybe that's what it is.
What, sour mix?
Yeah.
You don't get...
Vex,
What?
have you ever had a whiskey sour?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
like-
it's the
it's
part.
like the
It's everything
mixture.
in that drink that's not whiskey is the sour.
My bad. I was thinking like Sour Patch Kids.
Oh God.
Oh no!
I'm
Look,
I'm not a monster.
no, but
Or, like,
also
Sour Puss.
no, Vex, you're like absolutely correct in the perverse way that Americans treat liquor and things. Like we will put Sour Patch Kids or candy or whatever
Yeah,
into
yeah.
our liquor drinks.
No, that's true, as you can tell, because of Fireball whiskey, which is straight up bullshit.
Oh, we have that up here.
And vodka.
All right, here we go. Yeah, dude. Like in high school, if you don't know how to make friends, all you need is a pack of gum, right? Well, in college, it's Fireball whiskey, and if you have that, you can have as many friends as you want, at least for a night.
Yeah, for one night.
For
Yeah,
at least,
no, you
they
will
may
definitely
not
get.
remember that they're your friends. You may not remember that they're your friend, but for a while there, you got all the friends you can count.
Fireball will attract as many friends as you want, for 30 minutes, and then it
Yeah.
will immediately attract every friend you do not want.
Also true.
About 20 years ago, I drank an entire Mickey of Fireball in one go, and I've not touched the stuff since because it was a mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, Fireball is straight trash. Like it is absolutely just really tasty poison. That
Sugar, yeah, sugar liquor is the actual devil.
It is a trap. It is very clearly a trap. No question about it. But it's a trap.
Schlager Mulan, no.
Diabetes.
Well,
Yeah,
there's
there's
gold in it.
There's gold in
Gotta
it,
be
yeah.
good.
Yeah. You know, if you just filter out all that gold and save it, you can break even. No.
Yeah.
Absolutely not true. But it is funny to believe.
Just
I'm a
sucks.
fancy
You gotta wait
turkey.
3 days to get to gold.
All right, so Infant, on this one, you're going to shoot the boss, and you should know that whenever he does a blink, his threat resets, so you can aggro and die if you're sloppy about it. The other thing is there will occasionally be ads. We'll usually pull those ads close to the boss. You can either AoE them or shoot the ads, but do help kill the ads in some way,
Yes,
and then
this
go
is-
back to killing the boss.
This is Noth. This is Noth. I
This
know
is
this one.
Noth.
I know
Yeah.
this one.
Okay, cool. Then the other thing I need to do is assign tanks. Please hold.
Homo coded? What the hell does that mean, Scott? Jesus. You're like, keep your politics out of my games, and then you're like, politics. All the damn time. Alright, I'm assuming.
Cheerleads, I need you to help dispel curse or decurse this fight. Top prior. In addition to Moolah, Overdrew Dude, Sparkly, and Seon, you guys must remove the curses. Emic, if one of those 5 people dies, you will help remove the curses, and I will take over whatever it is you're supposed to be tanking.
Alright.
And Special's doing the boss because he's a damn pro, and because Exorcism makes it comically easy. And yeah. And then for the corners, that was Ella Northeast, where I'm pinging across from us now. Faye here, and Emic Southwest. One of these corners will likely have an extra guy. Just try to pick it up, pull them close to the boss, face them away from the raid, bring down the ads with cleaves and AoE, repeat.
You know what treasure trails means, Scott. You know. I know you know.
Yes, do remove cripple.
Sports
which
and
is
locker
a magic
rooms.
effect that Pallies and priests can remove. And
Yep,
then, yeah,
that's just high school.
mages and druids other than
High school
Emic
weirdness
decurse whenever possible.
that I managed to avoid.
And we are good to go. So Special, you can lead the charge here when you're.
Right. If we're gonna talk about politics, I'd prefer politics of Azeroth. Yeah.
This is the part where somebody says Special is born ready. I'll say that because he doesn't have a microphone. Special is born ready, guys. You can tell. Just look at him.
5, 4,
Born to be wild.
1.
Here we go. Let's kill this guy. Once again, you know, we come close to killing him before he vanishes and teleports. I've never seen it happen. I doubt I ever will. I wouldn't even try. It's probably not worth it.
Hold my beer.
Thank you.
Hold my vodka sour.
Thank you. Don't nobody touch my vodka sour, though. I'll tell you that right now. That shit's mine.
What the fuck?
Ooh, Seon dead. But that's okay, because Moolah, battle res Seon, please. We only got 30 seconds till teleport. I would say there's no chance that all you guys are going to kill this boss in time.
I don't see how it can happen.
I don't think it's even possible. I wouldn't even try.
I've never even been here.
Well, I've never even heard of a boss. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Nope. Impossible. No chance. Ah, wow. We did really good, though. He's in execute range, at least. Very cool. Look how close we got. That was really good. We could totally do it next time if we plan on it. But why bother? I would much rather blow cooldowns on Hagen and one-shot Hagen than one-shot Noth. Hot take. I hate Hagen. Maybe I haven't made that clear, but I do. So, Infant, you said you knew this boss. Do you know Hagen as well?
Safety dance time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done it a few times, but that was years and years ago. So it's a refresher.
Yeah. All right. Well, follow the crowd. It'll be called out. We're not.
I know the pattern.
Yeah. So it'll be fine. You'll be fine. And if you die, it's totally your fault. No.
Yeah. No,
I died 9 out of 10 times. I had like heroic good luck a week or two ago, but other than that, I basically always die.
I've been surprised by the places I didn't die, as well as the places I have this time around. So.
And there's Noth. Maybe we should kill him. Yeah, there he is. Let's get these ads. Very good kill, everybody. No deaths. Thank you, Sparkly, for staying as long as you could. If you need to go, go for it. And Fat Loot. What is Cloak of the Scourge? Oh, yeah. That's okay. That's a fine cloak. It's fine.
It's okay.
Yeah, like I could see using that cloak actually.
I wouldn't main
Right.
spec roll it. I might off spec roll it. Just don't know if I'm losing the agility is worth it. So you lose all that crit strike. If appropriate wants it, I'm not gonna even roll.
All right, so through here, let's see, we're doing Heigen and then Lotheb. So if you,
Warcraft 3 is probably your biggest childhood game, with Loap being your favorite custom. That's awesome. I don't know what Loap is, though. By destroying Extramus, all the undead across the eastern western plaguelands won't have any jobs anymore. Providing material to the necropolis is a huge business sector. You have a point. Played everything up to WoW and was so upset to never get Warcraft 4 that you refused to play. Refused to play what, WoW? Because you didn't get Warcraft 4? You should play Turtle WoW. It doesn't give any money to the evil monstrosity that is Activision Blizzard King and Microsoft company, so there's no ethical issue.
you already know this. I don't need to explain anything. We're gonna get ready and go here in a sec. Ella is gonna main tank Heigen. I will chase threat, and we'll pray that Ella survive. But in the meantime, we'll go through this way, and Ella, you want the Plague Beasts? Sure you do. Ella wants the Plague Beasts. All right, great. Here we go. Everybody's ready. I can tell because I want them to be ready. Here we go. It's happening.
That would be funny.
There's my obligatory fun sapper charge of the raid. Here's a Plague Beast. Let Ella pull it away from us. Ranged on Plague Beast. Melee on everything else. Let's bring down them grubs and bats. While the ranged kill off the Plague Beast. Yeah, we'll move along the wall, following the moon. Here comes more bats. And I see a Plague Beast on the other side of the mushrooms. Seems like we probably are killing him. Yep, here he comes. Ella's got him. Ranged on moon. Melee kill this grub and whatever else. And we will move around the corner once moon is down. And moon is down. We're moving around the corner. Here we go. I see another Plague Beast, also marked moon, but he's going away from us. It's probably fine. Let's keep moving up. Don't drop totems, or if you do, pull them up. And we'll keep cooking. I see another Plague Beast. This one's a square. Doesn't seem like it's a problem yet. Do not go past the turkey. Do not go past the moon. Everybody stack close to the moon. Do not go past the moon. Let's get in place. And looks like everything's kind of dead. Alright, we'll wait for the next spawn, kill them, and go in. Ella, is there any chance you can be on mic for this fight? I really like your guiding tones. No, it's fine. If not, we'll all die. Won't be anyone's fault. Did that work? Okay, cool. All right, well, does anybody feel super confident with the dance pattern or want to call out the zones? All right. Well,
I can try it, Faye. I can try it. Ella's Ella's leading, but I'm calling it out. Is that how it's working?
Ella is going to take the boss, and we will attempt to, yeah, if you want to try to call out which zones we're running to when or whatever, that's good.
I mean, if someone's more confident at it, I'm happy to let them do it, but...
What you hear is overwhelming confidence.
Yes, that's right. That's right.
That's the sound that you're hearing as we speak. Okay, so once this grubs, pop your freaking potion and run in. Here we go. We're going now. We're doing this thing. Here we go. It's happening. Ranged around the platform with the healers. Everybody else is following the boss. I'm chasing threat and praying. I don't really pray, but I do hope. Let's move to the next one. Well, this is fair. Ella doesn't have to go on mic as long as he survives and executes perfectly from start to finish. That's a fair trade. I'll take it. No pressure. No pressure. Just don't fuck it up, okay? Jeez.
Oh, shit.
Eruption in 2 seconds, back to 3.
You're on camera. You're on camera now.
Back to 2.
What are you doing?
Eruption in 3 seconds, back to 1.
You can see I'm in the middle of something, right?
Back to 2.
If I run in there now, I'll just die. From that poison. I have to wait for them to get closer.
And then is it dance time? Yeah. So
Yeah,
start at
to one, and everyone.
Everybody on one.
Oh,
And
two,
keep
two,
running.
No! Fuck.
3.
What do you want? What do you want?
Back to 3.
Beer?
2.
At the harbor.
1.
You're not allowed to drink alcohol.
2. 3.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
4.
Your tea is downstairs.
Back to 3.
What do you want from me then?
1. Back to 2. And it should be done.
Which means what? Back to 1?
Yeah,
Clearly
back to
you're
1.
addicted
Yep,
to
good
it.
call.
You're
Get those
addicted to pops.
diseases. Good job. Enough of us are alive. We should definitely win. Let's just keep going.
Eruption in 2 seconds. Go to 3. Eruption in...
There's nothing racist about denying a 12-year-old beer.
It's so racist.
World chat is 70% gnome hate. You can't hate. It's not hate. It's not a hate crime because it's like hating a robot. Oh, shit. I can't even understand what happened exactly. It's the big tops. Desecrated waist guard, leggings of carnage, and another splinter. Unfortunately, nothing for me.
Man, is that the first one tonight? That's
Dude, I'm starting to wonder if they existed anymore.
Anybody who's alive should be using a greater shadow protection potion. Anybody and everybody, regardless of role. And thank you. Reliance is offered to handle the healing, which is great news because I did not prepare this part.
Huh?
And yeah, everybody use Shadow upon res. I will tank this boss. This is
If it's
also
too
the
expensive,
last
don't get it.
boss. Well, yeah. let me think about that for 1 second.
Get what you want. Go away.
If I listed your name in the healing assignments and you are not healing, please tell me.
You don't deserve King's Fall if you're on your face most of the time. I'm not, Scott. My
Oh,
uptime
wow,
has
we only
been
have
very
2
good.
priests for day 2 right now.
And you can see here my overall damage. 9th.
But
So
I
I'm
could
above the
bring them
50% mark
through
on DPS.
Gothic. Yeah.
So suck
We'll
it,
probably be
Scott,
done
you
after
piece of
this
shit.
boss.
Fuck
That's
you.
what we'll do. And that will leave us 1 wing plus Saffron and KT for night 2.
Is it like cool to be autistic now? Is it? Let's see if I can save these. Go away! It's not good enough. Not farting at all ever again. What? Generation cool? Interesting.
Yeah.
It's okay to hate robots though. Like, they don't have souls.
Alright, Infinite. You're gonna
You
DPS
think my
the
Roomba
boss.
has a soul?
Kill spores
Oh my God.
for melees after the spores.
Everybody.
If it's like close to you,
It did not say
Nope,
skibbity
nope.
anything.
Okay, so there will be a spore spawning every so often, and we'll rotate groups killing the spores. And you want to be in melee range of the spore when it dies. And yeah, so that's the idea there. And hold on 1 second, I'll make sure everybody has a group to go with. And I need to move special, which is here to. Alright, if you are not me in a tank, you can DPS.
My Roomba has more soul than many of the
we
NPCs on the
will,
internet.
I will need somebody to call out groups and spores. And let's see, Vex, you're gonna go with group 6.
No, never say that about Scott.
Okay.
Scott is never speaking facts.
3
He's
trees,
speaking
you're
from
gonna go
his
with
ass.
group 3.
He's always speaking from his ass.
Alright, healers need to
He's
move
an
to
extreme
raid 2.
right-wing
Everyone
nutjob.
heals.
Be
Raid 2
careful.
channel.
Be careful who you ally with in this. That's not Sigma.
Nature or shadow protection
Oh my
useful
God,
here?
he's a hypocrite.
Shadow first, nature second, if you have.
Farting is a Sigma? Okay, there
and
you
then,
go. He
Big
farts
Rigs
all the
is gonna
time.
tell
so-
you when to use
Now it makes sense.
a health stone or when to use a shadow pot or when to bandage yourself, and you should follow those things.
Okay.
That's what you should do.
And everybody must be inside this gate when we.
Why are you sharing so much? You are oversharing. I'm sending this to all your friends. I'm going to clip this and I'm going to send it to all your friends at school. I'm going to find the email for your school, send it to your principal. Probably not.
Move up a little bit, Moolah. You're gonna get
The
stuck
benefits
outside.
of speaking 2 languages.
And
Likewise, Zero.
Probably in the healer.
He's in the other comp.
Lao cow. I'm not giving her loud.
There we go.
Alcohol. High alcohol. Are you done ordering? What are you ordering the whole store? If this is over
Alright,
1,000
one of the
baht,
only
you're-
ways you can
you're
fuck it
getting
up,
disowned.
wipe, or die on this fight is by aggroing in the first 2 seconds. Don't do that. Did anybody want to call out spore groups?
A million.
It would be great.
I can give it a shot.
Okay, that's great.
Which group are we starting with?
In this raid, we're gonna start with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and so on.
I think I
Alright,
should
what
be
number
able to
am
do
I?
that.
4.
And so, first we'll figure out which side the spore is gonna spawn on, and then you're going to call group 2 the first time a spore comes and so on. And yes, I do want to
Don't order the
move
Tufifi.
Farah to up here.
We're getting diabetes because of you.
Uh,
No, you don't like diabetes.
Oh dear. Okay, Vex.
You won't like it when
I
amputating
need you
your
to go
toes.
with group 2.
Okay.
You don't feel your toes?
Farah. I already said somebody for group 6, didn't I?
Never have children.
I think you had said Vex originally.
Oh yeah. Okay, so Farah can be group 6.
The stupidest shit I've ever heard.
So then am I still going with 2?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm going with 3, right? 3 trees?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Cool, let's do it.
Click ready if we're good.
And remember, when you kill the spore, make sure like your whole group's there. Don't just insta give it.
Yes, please do that.
Be in melee range of the spore, yeah.
Yeah, be in melee range of the spore, see if your whole group is there, then kill the spore. However, if the spore is going to get close to the tank, go ahead and kill it, whether your group's there or not. If the spore is close to the tank when it dies, we're all boned. So don't let that happen. Okay, here we go.
What's wrong? Where can I turn in my children for money?
5,
They have like a
4,
zoo?
3, 2, 1.
The Dollar Tree?
4 and 5 seconds. Who's going first?
2.
2. It's on the right side.
Alright, I need to focus. So, fuck off.
3 is next. Go now.
The spore is like creepy and black this time instead of yellow. It's weird.
4 is up next in 1 second. Go now.
Yeah, that's a
Sorry,
nasty
do we
spore.
do 5 or do we skip to 6?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over and over.
5 is next. Go now. 6, get ready. Go now. And back to 2 in next 4. 4 up now. 2, go. Group 2. Group 3 next. Go. Four, get ready. Go now. Group 5, get ready. Go now. Group 6, get ready. Go now. Use your second shadow pod. Group 2, go. Group 3, go now. Group 4, get ready. Go now. Group 4.
If you die and look for a light well, there's one, there is a light well up. If you're low health. infant.
5. Go now. Yep.
You're fine. You're doing excellent.
Bandage.
Step out, wait for your poison to drop, and use your bandages. Group 6, go. Kill this 4 quick. Kill this 4 quick. Group 2. Go now.
Cheerites, have you done Tranquility?
No.
Okay, 3 seconds. 1 second, actually. Go ahead and now do Tranquility.
Oh, fuck. I killed that too early. Sorry, guys. Group 4, get ready. Yep, kill it, kill it, kill it. Group 5.
Mainly for fun, Battle Res hand hella Cheerites. And Overdue, if you haven't done Tranquility, pop Tranquility now. Moolah, same.
Use your 3rd Shadow Pot. Group 6, this is your score. Back to Group 2. 4 up now, Group 2. Group 3.
Spay dead. It's on special. Heals. Oh, it's on fire.
Oh boy.
6%. Evasion tank, go! Shield boss, 3 trees.
Yep.
Oh no, it's so close. Oh, that's upsetting. That's alright. Jake's got it for 170k health. No problem. Just do it, bud.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, but did it just take too long?
It did. It took too long, is what happened there. I don't normally die. I think it did take too long.
Health's
Let
tower.
me check in with Healer Crowd and see what observations they have.
On the DPS side, I'm sure you've all done this before, but just in case, it's best to wait till you get the first spore before you unload with all your initial cooldowns. That'll help a bit.
Yeah, I agree. Also, I can definitely pump harder. I was distracted and nervous doing the calls.
On the callouts, you were saying something like around group 2, you were saying something that had 4 in it. I think you were saying 4 something, and it was confusing group 4. Oh, it sounded like 4.
Oh.
So
Okay. No, that's good feedback though. So
yeah,
I was saying spore and it was confusing?
I was hearing 4 early, but
Okay,
maybe that's
well,
just me.
Fair enough. No, I mean you're probably not alone.
Yeah, you did good.
Okay, we are going to add 1 healer, which will be special if you don't mind. I think this is probably our last fight, and even if we do Vesuvius, then you still won't tank. So yeah, special if you don't mind, please go holy for this one and join the healer rotation.
Was I? Was I slacking on DPS? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little. Let's check the damage. Not great.
Oh, I can run back if I need to. No problem. I did go to the bathroom. I admit it.
Am I too far? I guess we'll see. If they can get Young Nut, they can get me. That one I think is doomed. That one's pretty doomed. Alright. Shadow pre-pots. I just pre-potted... Where did I pre-pot? Fuck. Oh, Shadow. Okay. So, Nature. I guess we could go... If DPS is the problem, then we'll use the Consecrated Sharpening Stone instead. And just go full bore. Full bore. And still got 23 seconds. Go ahead and put this up. Is there a health stone I missed? Alright, I got the other one. Should be fine. Health was not my issue, so... Alright, get that. It's the shadow one we want to keep an eye on. And now we should be ready. Oh. Gnomophobe? What? If gnomes don't have souls, how can items get soul-bound to them? It's bound to their robot database. They have a distinctive robot database that it gets bound to. It's not actually a soul. That was just a limitation because the developers didn't think about it thoroughly enough.
All right.
But I promise you, they don't have
Let's get all
souls.
our booths back up. Eat our foods. Stamina food
Oh, libel.
is this on this
Ooh.
fight, even for healers.
You're right wing. That's
Wanna
not libel. That's
survive
just
that
straight
shadow
fact.
shit. Make sure you have pre-potted your shadow potion.
Reliance.
Bohemana's up in the game with his Juju Might. Don't let him show you up. I got Juju Might and Juju Power, Bohemana. Let's fight. Let's do this thing. Yes, both of them. Absolutely both of them. They do stack. One is strength and one is AP. Question not the mighty Fae on his consumes.
So on the last one, was it that we're a bit slow?
We were a bit slow, and they did lose at least one healer, which kind of fucked up their rotation, and then there was a certain amount of panic, and what happened happened.
Okay.
I have Juju Flurry Tin. Don't question me. I almost never use it, but I do have it in my bag right now. I also have a stupid number of other things that we'll never use. Okay, let's do a ready check and kill this boss.
I already did my never have kids rant today, so you missed it.
Alright, no one's AFK. You know what that means. It's time to kill them. Kill this thing.
5, 4.
Do
3,
not do lots of
2.
threat on the pull. Okay, now I care a lot less.
Alright, group 2, get ready to go. 3 seconds-ish. Find the spore. Hit the same spot as last time, go. Group 3 is up next. Go. Kill it. Group 4 is up next. Go now. Five is up next. Go now.
Sunders.
Group 6 is up next. Go now. Kill. Whenever you... Back to group 2, get ready. Don't go yet. Coming in a few seconds. Go now. Group 3, get ready to go. Four up now for 3. Four, get ready. Go now. Group 5, get ready. Go now. Group 6, get ready. Go now. Second shadow pot now. Back to group 2. Go now. Group 3, get ready to go. Go now. Group 4, get ready. Go now. Group 5, get ready. Go now. Group 6.
Tree words, do your tranquility if you can.
Go now, group 6.
16 minutes.
Oh, jeez, it's got a real cooldown now. Okay, well, if any druid has it, go for it.
Group 2, go now.
I forgot they did that. Oh well. We don't even need it.
We're doing good. Group 3, go now. Use your health stones.
Alright, tree words, if you have battle res, get Blave.
Group 4,
I don't.
Spore.
Okay, if Emic, if you have that after your tranquility, get Blave.
Mine is up if you want it.
Sure. Yep.
Group 5, that's your score. It's up now. It's up now.
Okay, we have Blave. That's good. And if anybody still has the tranquility, go ahead and bust it out.
Group 6, score up now.
Oh, look at that. Victory is ours once more. Glorious nerd victory. And the goal is accomplished.
Yes.
Go team.
Sadly, nothing for me here. Allows 10% of mana regen to continue while casting. Interesting, right?
All right. Did the healers come back? It looks like they did. Awesome. Well, that was great. We did everything that I wanted to do, which was kill 3 whole wings in under 3 hours. So we should be really happy about that. Good job, everybody. Hope we had fun. Hope we got loot. Hope most or all of us can come back for night 2 coming up. When we will kill Military Wing, we'll kill Saffron, and we'll get more than one attempt on KT this time. That's the new goal. So it is not impossible that on night 2 we will kill KT. So be prepared to make that happen. Bring all the good shit. And hopefully we'll have time to at least give it a go. Now that we have successfully learned 4 horsemen, we should be able to do Military Wing in an hour and a half or less, ideally, which would leave us an hour and a half to kill Saffron and KT. Saffron, we need 20 minutes for. So it is a very real possibility that next week, or on night 2 rather, we do fight and maybe kill KT.
What the heck?
So come ready and excited because it's mad fun to kill
No
KT.
one wants the Ring of Spiritual Favor. Oh my god.
Thanks for leading, Faye. Good raid, everybody.
Thank you all.
Thank you, Faye.
And thanks to Seon for doing loot tonight.
I just going to say that. Thank you, Sam. Thanks for people that called out. All that good stuff. Good night.
Everybody did great, including Zentron specifically, and also everybody else.
Okay.
Thanks for coming, Natures.
Fell to 12th.
Hell yeah, I'm going to be here.
10th in overall damage.
Yeah, dude. How many splinters we got to go there, Mr. Bane?
6 if I've got my account correct. I'm going to double check.
Yeah,
I think I need
we're
6 more.
there. So maybe not this week, but next week, if not this week. We're getting there.
Warrior.
Well, Natures, you've had bad luck the last couple of runs, haven't you? Like
Yeah, it's only been like 2 dropping of the whole, like
Shadowgeist.
both days or
2
the entire race.
mages.
Good things
well.
come to those that wait, though. So it's gonna be good.
right.
But Ash is like giving me the stank eye, man. She's like, get the fuck out of my way, man.
All right.
Every
We're not
week
getting
I'm like, how many
portals,
shards
so
do you have?
let's go to Orgrimmar.
It's not enough.
All right. I'm gonna peace out from their Discord. Ugh. Ugh. Put up expose armor? What for? You can't make a better damage build than this. Scott, stop theory bullshitting. Just fucking get on here, make a 60 rogue, and show me how it's done. All you want to do is go on your little fake server and not actually commit to playing. It's so lame. That's what noobs do. Theory crafting from the sidelines. Actually get into a raid and show me Show me. Alright, we gotta get all this trash done. Let's keep one set of oranges, I guess. Minions bullshit stone. Low tab, more damage. You got stuff to do? Apparently not, because you're sitting here telling me what I should be doing. May as well fucking do it yourself, man. Jesus Christ. 3 of them. Lobes of water. Forgot to bring these. Oh well. We'll bring it for day 2. We'll need it more anyways. Oh, I had the trade channel up the whole time.
Blood and thunder.
Not everyone has time to blow in a game from 20 years ago, but you have time to watch me play a game from 20 years ago? Shut the fuck up, Scott. I don't know what to do with these anymore. Oh, now they put up the wormhole. For reals. Alright. Let me look at the fucking list because they're not going to tell me. Who needed... What does the guild need? Guild needs... Guild needs what? Fuck. Was it in the newsletter? What the fuck? I will never find this. Most cool Mog ever? No, tell me all about it. For whatever reason, my daily T-Mog thing, Fashion Week thing, it got reset. It went back to 1. So I don't think I missed today, but I guess I must have. It was a little upsetting, actually. You have other tabs up? Stuff is getting done? These are lies, Scott, and you know it. Nothing is getting done. Alright. I don't want to fuss with these anymore, so I'm just going to do... here. Actually, yeah. Yes. Yes. And you? Here, go. And you don't, you know. Nope. Holding on to you, actually. Brograg is doing a competition. Yeah. It wouldn't be. It's not his first one. They've done it before. I did not participate last time because I just didn't have any fashion coins, but now I'm pretty sure I will participate. So maybe, I don't know. Technically, maybe I'm staff, so maybe I shouldn't. Or no, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Nobody cares. All right, no one's buying this raw, as far as I can tell. Okay, suddenly it's more expensive raw? Sure. Whatever. No idea. How did this not go? What the fuck? What the shit? Globe of water. What are you guys going for? Sure. Alright. We're gonna hold this until we can cook it, and we might actually go fishing first. Okay, we need to restock firewater, and I want to do this with the fun ambush build, not my combat bases. Not worried about Juju Might at all. Nobody spawns me anything. Like, any sort of idea that the people working on the team get like a bunch of extra stuff. Like I get nothing. So, because it's not fair to others. So I haven't received any tokens or Turtle WoW coins or extra fashion coins. I've had to earn everything myself, and that's kind of, I prefer it that way anyways. Nep Davy in trade? Why? That wouldn't make any sense at all. I don't get any special treatment. I don't know what you guys are thinking. How is anything Nepo? Explain. I get 0 special treatment on the server. The only special treatment I got was that they were like, oh my god, you're playing Turtle WoW? Will you, you know, do stuff for the radio or use their, you know, that kind of stuff? Which I do help out on. Alright, we need to get all the way down there, and we may as well get the adrenaline rush and everything if we do that. So... do we need it? We're not going to get there. 1, 2. Then we have 4 points. So we could get the adrenaline rush. Can we get the adrenaline rush? Maybe. Let's try. We did. Alright, that works. Would have liked to get this. That's okay. Got most of what I wanted. You just happen to start going for the fashion event? And then you win. Sus. Right. That's my only fear, is that if I were to win, it would be suspicious. But I think, what is the prize anyways? It's like 100 gold, and it's you have to pay an entry fee to get in, and that's how you get the 100 gold or something. It's not like a big prize. It's more for the fun of it. Oh, my neck. I'm gonna have to go to a masseuse today, I think. We can leave this raid. Mage. Let's see. Leech items? Yep. I have several. They're sitting in the bank. For my tank build, I also got this Shawl of the Castellan, which I'm really excited about. And since it has 2% attack speed increase, it's so much better. Okay, it's a loss of 0.5 DPS basically. So I'm gonna go ahead and put it on. I'm not ready to commit to it being like... Actually, I don't want to lose the attack power, let's be real. Because it's all about the ambush right now. And with that in mind... Oh, I really wish I could have stayed there and just fought undead for like a half hour. Oh well. Painful. Painful. Oh well. Guess it's not too late, but I would have to... That's what I should have done. Oh well. Next time. Perfect for Loteb? Surviving Loteb was not a problem. That absolutely would only have diminished my damage. So once again, Scott, you're misleading me in the wrong direction, towards less damage. A leech item would not have been helpful there. Because you know what? I already have a leech item right here. Normal melee swings have a chance to invigorate, healing for 90 to 110. I was fine. I never... The only time I died was when he fucking turned on me and one-shot me. Oh my god. I want to kill all those guys. Oh, they don't even protect each other? This is how brutal for them. It's about making sure no heals are wasted on me. No heals are being wasted on me. Watch the fight again, because I was pretty much near full health the entire time, except one time I had to use one of the two, what you call it, health stones. Like, that is definitely not the issue. The main issue is just doing enough damage to get him down in the time we need. That's it. And we resolved that after like a little bit of advice. Some people weren't aware that you probably want to wait till the first spore before you do most of your cooldowns, and to sort of be on that pattern of getting the spore and then doing cooldowns. You saw a healing particle effect on. Oh, fuck off, Scott. Jesus Christ. Maybe they had so much mana they decided to. Oh shit. Seven, 8, 9, 10. We need 3 more. I'm assuming. Okay, shouldn't have. Actually, this should respawn anyways. And sure enough. Complete loop, but not closed yet. It's 8. 2 more. Nine. Really? One more potion. A linked cooldown on all healing spells. I know the fight, Scott. Literally nothing to do with healing was the problem. And doing anything to try and fix a problem that doesn't exist would lower my DPS. So you're just completely going down the wrong path. And as usual, your stubborn brain says, I am never wrong. I cannot ever be wrong. So I must find a way to argue until he caves in and says I'm not wrong. That's you right now. Just want you to know that. Why do you do this to me, Scott? How come skinning Yetis is okay, but Furbolgs are no? I know, right? I should be able to skin these guys. Absolutely should be able to skin these guys. Oh, that's it. We're done. Whew. Flurry. Need a lot of flurry. Wait, should we stick around for 50? No, I don't really do. I feel like I have to. I feel obligated. I feel obligated. There's no one around to farm these. If I don't do it, it's a waste. Oh shit! What am I doing? All right, back to you. Look, I could attack the other guy and not lose my dot, my 1 combo point. Alright, we got 12. We'll ignore the stupid beads. Let's just go. Let's just go. Get me out of here. That'll bring this up to 19. I cannot run out of Juju power if I stock up to 10. Just doesn't happen. Angry nerdy voice activated. Indeed. I'm just imitating what Scott normally sounds like. Have I considered a career in voice acting? Yes, Scott, I'm pursuing a career in voice acting. It is very slow going. We'll see. Apparently, the most voice actors, most of their jobs come from commercials. Even the ones who like do games. And then that's, I don't know, it's just how it is. And I don't think I have a great commercial voice.
Be good. Spirits be with you, man.
Interesting.
All right, what are we gonna do here? How come skinning? Yeah, we did that already. Yo, skin the Yetis, but not the Furbolgs. It doesn't make sense, does it? Logically speaking. You know what? I don't even care anymore. Let's head to the north. Meggie Peppenrocker. Who the hell is that? She always been here? Oh, they mad. Would you say to people who are still reserved about Turtle WoW? Because they're afraid that the server would end and their characters would be gone, even though it happened to the Chinese? I would say Turtle WoW is basically protected by UK and EU law concerning abandonware. And that Microsoft hasn't shown any indication that they're interested in causing another Nostralius kerfluffle. So I think it's pretty safe. And they're fairly committed to making sure that Turtle WoW stays up in some form, and they've done a lot of things to protect their databases and so forth. So even if somehow they managed to take down Turtle WoW in one location, Turtle WoW would just pop up in another. So I have little to no fear. The dedication of the team to this is unassailable, let me put it that way. I was sold with that occasionally remark from the TWoW trailer. Occasionally? Yeah, that was a good line, huh? The main reason why there's a Sea Realm is because Blizzard closed their service in China, as far as I remember. That is one reason, but Blizzard had to shut down in China multiple times, so it's not the only reason. These guys aren't undead. Oh my god. Really? Alright, whatever. Jesus. Let's go ahead. I want to play with the dense sharpening stone on my main. Yeah, I know. We're not going to get to undead in the next 20 minutes anyways. See what it does. It'd be cool to work for Turtle, but I got nothing besides wonderful storytelling. Yeah. Unfortunately, Scott, you tend to inject your politics into everything you write. And, it's ironic, given your position on studios, major studios, injecting their politics into things. You do it more than anyone. Like, I wanted to use your Malix Gnomes thing and do another Malix Gnomes piece, but I decided I couldn't because it was just too much lib this and lib that. Like, bro, just let it go. Okay, this is getting annoying. If I had a stable income from renting out apartments, I would apply for Turtle. Yeah, it's not a... it's not gonna pay the rent, let's say. If you live in Thailand and you have another job that you can do, then it works out fine. Your politics equals good, other people's politics equals bad. Simple. Yeah, I know you think that way. And the irony is completely lost on you. That's my frustration. That's my number one frustration with you, Scott, is that you actually think Trump is going to do something good. That's because it blows my mind that anyone would believe that after his first 4 years in particular. Wow, I did not crit on that. Use the word lib once. Yeah, but you used it at all in a in-world of Azeroth piece. That's horrendous. That's like saying shit like I'm non-binary and doing the pronoun stuff in a fantasy setting. It's dumb. You are exactly what you hate about others, Scott. You did the thing that you think is bad. That's my point. Oh my god, just kill this thing. There we go. My buff? Which one? This one? Oh, this guy's all over the place. Fuck. Alright, I guess I'm just skinning. Oh, you mean my elixir of the mongoose? Yeah, it did. I ain't rebuffing that. Your joke was funny? No, it wasn't. It's not funny. It's just bullshit. Tosh is hideous. The whole thing. Pulling a barb. Like the dialogue in Dragon Age Veilguard is the most stilted, out of control bullshit I've ever seen. They managed to top my hatred for Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect Andromeda. Like, when you're topping lines, like, my face is tired, and I guess they're pissed off. Maybe it's because I shot them in the face. When you're topping lines, like, that are that bad, you've done fucked up again. Remorseless was on 0 seconds when I pressed it. Oh, I see. Yeah. I have to keep an eye on that, because it does guarantee an ambush, basically. Like it is 100% chance with Remorseless. The problem is someone's killing all the mobs in between shit. It's annoying the fuck out of me. Veilguard is cringed and blue-pilled. What the fuck is a blue pill? You can't say that about yourself. Only other people can say you're based. You can't call yourself based. That's cringe. Stop pouring propaganda into escapist genres. It's not going to happen. It shouldn't happen, because it doesn't make sense in their world. You're breaking immersion when you do that shit. And it's annoying. And I don't care if it's left or right. It's wrong. Like, Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 had homosexuality and trans characters and all sorts of stuff. And no one cared because they didn't handle it so ham-handedly. Like, when you call it out and you use IRL bullshit propaganda terms, you fuck it up. Fucking hell. When I don't get that ambush crit, I get sad. Alright. Saw a bunch of tigers over here, didn't I? Where is it? Where are you? Is it this one? It is. You there! Enjoy my crit. DAO was written by a gay dude. Was pretty good. It was great. It's absolutely great fantasy. Well written. Introductions for characters were great. The way they introduced the Darkspawn and that whole thing was awesome. And I love the early shock, like shock value of the how you become someone who fights the Darkspawn. Oh god, give it to me. Yay! Whew. Close one. I've seen Arcane Season 1. I'm still working. I'm rewatching it until before I watch Season 2. DAV was written by a non-binary they them blue hair. What the fuck? Massa McGowan, eh? Main hand mace. Lol. How's it look? Like a poopy hammer. Oh well. I am in combat with what? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I'm in a lot of combat. Up to 9. Got a lot more to go. Need a minimum of 24. The recap is really good, but a rewatch is worthwhile. Yeah, it's really good television. And there's all sorts of subtleties that I'm picking up on a second viewing that I missed on my... Well, okay, on my third viewing that I missed on my second. True silver. They do not know how to write simple small talk dialogues according to the time frame taken and keep inserting modern. Yeah, I know. No, Dragon Age Veilguard is really shit writing. It's just really shit. It's clearly immature writing from people who don't know how to write, unfortunately, but what can you do? Let's reset this and go to current DPS. I knew it. I fucking knew it. What do these guys eat? Yeah, I know. Rabbits, I guess. Whatever that feather was of that whatever giant bird. Whatever those birds are, they must be endangered now. I think they're the occasional hares jumping around. Blizz missed the opportunity to make hare colonies for immersion's sake. They did it in some of the early cities, yeah. Like you'll see wolves chasing rabbits and eating them in around Stormwind, for example, in Goldshire. And then they just kind of were in a rush, so they got a little lazy. That's something that Turtle WoW could easily update the game with. Put those back in. What the frick? Get out of here. Yeah. Nice. Add some life back into the game. Can't believe that dropped though. You know what I just realized? I should be on swiftness. Ah, man. The balance between the Dave and no more space and bags has been achieved. Yes. As always. Let's see. Wicked Claw, goodbye. How can I not get this? This is driving me insane. One-fourth Goblish. Oh my god. Scott is 1000% racist, by the way, in case it wasn't clear to anyone. Alright, we need more. We need what? 7 more? 7 more. Oh, hello. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. There's an amazing opportunity to make a monthly Piton reference with one specific hair, which is able to ripple. Yes. Oh, Monty Python. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, hello. Give me the backstab. Oh my god. Strafe stepping should be precise with backstab right after, so you're kind of missing the timer. Spamming won't help. I'm not missing the timer. $20. Where are we at on thick? 9? Okay. Damn it, someone's cleared all this out. This seems to be on a loop for someone. Inventory is full. What happened there? I didn't see what popped up. Sus. Alright, let's go back to the southern region. Or we'll cut off his supply here. Whoever this is. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. White man fires at minority, probably a hate crime, more at 11. Are you the minority, Scott? Are you the minority? Hi. What's up? Huh? What's that? Is that ice cream? What is it? Huh? Okay. You want to watch TV? Why? All right. Two more. Yeah. What is that? It's like foam. What do you want to watch? Water slides? Yeah. Okay. Don't tell me they went through here already. No, I don't think so. What kind of house am I running? Chaos? House of Chaos? Why? What? Yeah, water slides. Oh dear. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This child does not want a beer. She wanted to show me some toy, but the purpose of the toy is unclear. Ugh. Alright, that's it. Yes. We even want to know. May as well. Alrighty then. Off we go. And I did that all with my stupid... I'm curious if the Whip of Encouragement with 3% attack speed is actually better than the Hand of Justice. It could be. So the Hand of Justice has the 20 attack power too. I have definitely slightly gone the wrong way. It should be fine. My bags are not full. They are in abundance of stuff. Yes? Oh. What are those? Are you supposed to be playing with those? Where'd you get them? Where did you get them? Can you bring me one? Let me see it. Just one. Why are they full of holes? Strange. It's like a Nerf gun shot or something. Your Dave is full then. Alright. Censorship on Scott beginning now. Yes, I'm so savaged. I'm so savage that I'm getting tired. Rear view mirror? Oh, good point. Might help me keep an eye on what... Hey! Don't break those. Oh my god. What? Huh? You want what? You don't want this show anymore? You asked me for this show. What do you want then? It's Roblox. A small animal to tame the child with? I don't think that's how that works. My wife doesn't like animals, thinks they're all dirty. Won't even get a cat. I mean, I had this child because I had the older child who could watch her. And same with the older child, but then the older child is never interested in watching the younger child, so never works out. I guess I had them too far apart. I don't know. Let's see here. Nah. This could potentially sell. 12 agility, 12 stamina. That's not bad. Anti-Thor? Oh, I know which Thor you mean. There's so few of these, but they're going for so little. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Mass and McGowan. What do these go for? What? What? Huh? You don't want this show anymore? Can you pick a show you actually want so you can actually watch it? What do you want? You sure? Watch on the bear. What the hell? Fish? Come on, pick something. Marching band. No Mr. Beast, he's evil. What? You have 5 seconds to pick. How about Paw Patrol? What? Go watch shows on your iPad where you can pick whatever you want. I'm not your channel changer. What do you want? You have 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Masha? In Spanish? Why didn't you pick it the first time? Oh my god. I hate all of this. What? Pierce George? The shark? The dinosaur. Oh, my neck! God damn it. Ah. Reruns of Tom and Jerry. Everyone loves Tom and Jerry. No, it's super lame and violent. That's old. Deposit 16 gold. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not posting anything here. Fuck that. Towel nap? Strange my neck too much? Yeah, I need a massage. I just need to go to a masseuse or make my wife do it.
You be careful, man.
She is a professional masseuse. Believe it or not.
Good to meet
You manifested a pain in my neck? No, my child did. You literally saw her do it in real time. Yes, I've been neglecting yoga in favor of running more in an attempt to lose some extra weight. But it's not like we have Thanksgiving here, so I don't know. And let's just sell this crap we got. And then what? Then what? We gotta go fishing. There's so much fishing to do. Wait, what did you say? So Orga then. Alright, let's go to Org. Let me grab the thick armor kit, 2 silken thread. What the fuck? God damn.
Blood and thunder.
Huh? Yeah, it's a dinosaur. A velociraptor. You want to be eaten by a raptor? It's not real. It's a guy in a costume. Oh god. You can run off your stats real quick, hit crit and AP. Yeah, look. Base stats. Blah, blah, blah. Melee versus boss. 315 weapon skill. Miss percent, 9. Dodge, 5. Glance damage, 95%. Crit cap, 46. Effective crit, 33.5. Melee general, 315. Damage. What is the DPS here? 147 on main hand, 104 on off. Speed. Okay, I think I'm, you know, this talent spec is not combat daggers, so you don't, it's not really a good comparison. Melee hit 15%, crit chance 36.5. In combat daggers, I'd actually have less crit chance. But higher, well, this would be the same. Why is weapon skill so high? Because I have the book. The new book that is only available in Turtle WoW. And they have a different weapon skill classification. So, let me see, where is it? If we go to skills, and we go to daggers, I have +5 from the talent and +5 from the book, and I have an additional, so it's 305 because of the book. I have +5 from talents, and I have +5 from gloves. These gloves. So there you go, 315. The question I had was like, trolls used to have +5 to axes. But it doesn't look like I have the racial. I have the racial for bows. Is it bows and throne? That must be what it is. How annoying. I thought that trolls had axes as well. I guess not. Well, that's upsetting. That too is upsetting. Do I not have a crossbow? Axes, Keck W. It's about aesthetic. It's not about damage DPS. Does turtle require the extra 5? Nothing is required, but it's there. It exists. It's a quest, and you have to get a rare drop and then do their new quest for it in order to get the +5, and you can get it for every weapon. Warcraft 3 bows and throne. Yar. I guess it's throwing axes, huh? Not regular axes. So sad. If you need 315, but there's a book to boost it, you still only need +10. Correct. They changed how weapon skill is calculated in hero fights, hero bosses. The new cap is 315. Do I have room for all this? I should, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. I need to make... Oh, I don't have room. Alright, let's just delete this, I guess. A rear view mirror. Yeah. And a BP. Where'd it go? Here it is. Imagine needing 35 of these. 3% chance to steal 80 life from the target enemy. What's his plan here? I mean, it'll help him stay alive a lot. So, let's see. There you go. Happy to help. Alright, let's get rid of all this bullshit in my inventory. Finally. Oh my god. So I think we just make these. Why is it not making them? That's annoying. Bleed of Eternal Darkness. What do you want? Here's George. George and the Lost Chickens. Pick 3. Who? Desert? Oh, my back. Every time she says daddy, Dave gets a new gray hair. I'm pretty sure I'm all done with the gray. It's all there. The brown hair is just dye. 11. Coming. What? Didn't I determine that making thick armor kits was not worth it monetarily? Oh, price has gone up. Good, good, good. Let's slide these in right here. What the hell? This guy's theory crafting a crazy build. If I post this, we'll do it for 24 hours and just see. And we'll go, let's go for 3 gold, 23 silver. Tiger meat, how did you slip in here? Do I feel judged unfairly as a gray man? No, not really. I mean, if I don't want to be gray, I can just dye it brown. I literally have a thing of dye over there, but I was saving it for a Dr. Prinmore episode. Why are people undercutting this? God. When you undercut by more than a silver, you're just shooting yourself in the face. Which is why you're so pissed off. Alright, what the hell? Okay, Master McGowan, there it is. Do a 24-hour... You go in the bank. What else? Fuck. Huh. We'll just use these up. Hum. You should refer to senior citizens' concerns as gray rights. What the hell?
What are you looking for?
Are you just trying to make me feel old? It's too late. I already have kids. You can never do more damage than they have. Let's see. Let's restock Elixir of the Mongoose and make sure that I have 10 Greater Frost for day 2 of Naxx. Oh boy. Yep, you know what? I'm not above it. What? This one. Just take it. Tempted to take both. Nah. Greater Frost. Elixir of Fortitude. 4? Why would you do that? Ugh, cringe. Alright, I'll just take one. What else? Greater Nature. Oh. I'm just censoring everything that YouTube tells me to censor on Scott. Just for fun. I hold your anger in the palm of my hand. Yeah, but I have a nuclear option. It's, I can do that. Or I can do that. So be mindful. Alright. What are you doing? What? Why don't you go downstairs? Hey, you know who just got a bunch of snacks? Rhea has a bunch of snacks. Want to go see those? No? Oh god. Why are these so expensive? All right, 3 gold per. 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Did I already get the Greater Shadow? Crap, I don't remember what I was doing. Eesh. It's not TV anymore. That's just YouTube. Kids don't watch TV. TV in Thailand is terrible. Like, it's worse than daytime soap operas in the US. And it's just replete with sound effects from like old cartoons like Tom and Jerry. So it sounds like a cartoon. And then the worst part is, whenever they do a joke, they literally rewind 10 seconds to the moment of the punchline and play it again. Sometimes up to 3 different times. Just to emphasize that it was so funny. And it gets on my nerves so much whenever they do that. And then the 3 sound effects is like, there's the, oh no! And then, what was the other one? It sounds like a kind of drum. I don't know how to make the sound. But it's fucking annoying. It's so annoying. I can't take it. I can't take it. Alright, we'll just buy the 5 spot. 24 gold. Boom. Getting low on FAP. Get him a mail add-on? What for? Alright. Let's see what space I can free up here. Probably gonna delete this.
Loktar.
We just sell these? Maybe. Time is it? Noon? Did not hear the coin drop. Core leather. It's not weird, it's zombifying. Yeah, it's annoying. I can't really watch TV. It's too irritating. Wow, these are cheap. Why so cheap? Don't know. This didn't seem to go as well as I was hoping, but maybe we'll just put them back up. Oh, they're so cheap anyways. Just hold on to them. Alright, now we go fishing. Off to Hyjal. Scott can't help but be racist. I don't know why. A catalog of 90s cartoons. She'll not only be smarter, she'll get a bunch of references from before she was born. Nah, she doesn't like them. She won't watch Curious George. She hates it. Don't know where I went so wrong. Am I even hungry? I'm not really. And based on previous experience, it will be 6 hours of fishing to get my grilled squid back up. You were listening to Jaffe's stream earlier and he was saying Jewish is not a race? Yeah, okay. It is literally the Ashkenazi Jews. Unless he's saying that race is a social construct, in which case, sure, then I would concede. There is no such thing as race in that case. We are all one race, the human race. So you make up your mind on what you believe. Hopefully I don't regret not refilling the Frostmaw ones. I'm overthinking Jaffe's cognitive abilities. His Patreon supporters are called Diet Soda Soldiers. That's strange. Does he really love Diet Soda that much? I don't know what to make of that. Probably nothing. It's irrelevant. Something he came up with on the fly, I imagine. What does this button do? Did that do anything? Never seen this button before. It's like all these options over here. Good luck. You literally hate watched him? How is that mean? I didn't choose anything. I gave you guys the options. You pick. Remember, he is the creator of God of War and Crazy Taxi and what else? Assassin's Creed? Oh, you don't know who that is? Well, I just told you, but did he do Assassin's Creed or not? Hold on. Now I'm confused. Let me look this up. Twisted Metal, God of War 2, Twisted Metal Black. Okay, that's kind of it. It's like the Twisted Metal franchise is the main one. God of War 1 and 2. Oh, you know what? I interviewed for God of War 2. And I wonder if it was with him. I don't remember. But I remember saying that God of War was basically a button masher and that I wasn't terribly excited by the combat system. I didn't get the job. Generally, they just want you to suck them off. Okay, he had nothing to do with Assassin's Creed, I guess. Right after he left Sony Santa Monica, he killed every single studio that he directed for. Interesting. It's literally just God of War and Twisted Metal. Well, there you go. And the poll. Wow. Very decisive, guys. Very decisive. There was a correct answer. It's a game designer, but all right. I didn't say anything offensive. I'm just telling you my experience with, like, when I remember the phone interview now. This was like when I was looking for a job after Blizzard. And I interviewed with Sony Santa Monica, I guess. I don't remember who the company was. I remember the conversation about God of War. And I basically said that I didn't find it a terribly compelling game because I felt like it was a button masher. Oh no, I did not get bright baubles. Tell me you have them.
What brings you here?
You bitch. Oh man. It's really? Oh, this sucks. If you're the quartermaster, why don't you have anything to sell? How about the innkeeper, maybe?
Greetings.
Yeah, that was a stretch. There's one more. There's a trade goods guy. Maybe he has a bright bauble.
Hello.
Oh, thank God. All right. Why would you get the 50 when the 75 is right there? Bizarre. Okay, let's go fishing. For 3 hours. Did you even play Devil May Cry so that you could say that justifiably? Your game is baby mode button mashing. Please give Jub. What? No, I didn't really care if they hired me or not. Oh, here's a good test. Skills. Fishing. It does not give you the fishing skill. So it's as I suspected. It's actually casting that boat that gives you the fishing skill. All right, good to know. So let's watch. $375. As I suspected. If I had money, I would give you a copy of DMC5 and tell you to do a Virgil on DMD. No hit. I don't know what that is. None of that made sense. Flesh-eating worms fun farm when? When did it, where did they drop? Where's the flesh-eating worms from? I don't know. I went looking for them in Eastern Plagueland, or in Silithus, and I couldn't find them. Are you kidding me? Ghouls in Ravenhill Cemetery? Oh my god. That is pretty random. What do they give? Plus 75? For fuck's sake. What the hell did you paste there? Peak video games, hitting your evil twin brother with motorcycle fist weapons. Oh, Jesus. That definitely sounds like Devil May Cry. Did you see how little that moved? It's so annoying. They got rid of the lead voice actor for Dante and DMC? Oh. That's too bad. The consistency is usually important. He said too many non-kosher things about the vaccines. Yeah, and now where are we with the vaccines? There's still people who believe the vaccines were all A-OK, 100% hunky-dory, and that anyone who didn't take them was stupid, but unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be the truth. Oh not you again. Ah. I love the people who got half a dozen jabs and still got COVID. Yeah. And that's the problem. If you listen to the media, you would think, oh, it's super, super safe. There's absolutely no reason not to, like, just mainline it like you're taking shots of whiskey. You got COVID, didn't get a vaccine, and have been healthy ever since. Interesting. I would rather ask my local shaman for advice. I heard he knows how to get rid of the evil elements around me. Smart move. Yeah. I actually went and got the first part of the jab. And then the second shot, when I went to get it, they were like, you have to start over. And I'm like, what? So I looked it up and it was literally on the, I can't remember which vaccine it was. It literally said, do not start over. If you don't get the second shot, like, don't start over at the first shot, no matter what. And I'm like, nope, not doing that. Like, literally the vaccine website from the company itself says not to do that, so it sounds really dangerous. And they refused to give me the second shot, so I just said, you know what, never mind. It's not that important, and I never got COVID. So, whatever. I wasn't even high risk, so I thought it was stupid. Anyways. Technically, I was obese. Technically, I'm still obese, though. Even though I'm actually quite healthy these days, so... But obesity is a metric that does not necessarily make sense. Because if you're over 6 foot tall, and you're gonna weigh a lot. Rip my ad revenue? Oh, there's no ad revenue anyways. I think Kisef in the last week or two has probably provided more in revenue for me than all of the ads combined, going back all the way to... You remember when I went viral that one time? Even that, all of the ad revenue from that included, is less than the memberships and everything. So, ad revenue, I don't really care. What annoys me is the copyright strikes, because it's the principle of it more than the money. Height skews weight due to the square cube law. Robert Wadlow was 8'11" and he weighed 400 and change. That seems actually underweight for someone who's 8 feet tall. Yeah, he must have been massively, like, super skinny to be 8 feet and over 8, almost 9 feet tall and under. Kisef. That wasn't, okay. Well, okay, thank you. Thank you, Kisef. Vitter Kim, Doug, oh my god, these names. Dogukon, Burke, Kaya, Brands.com, Zakiz, and Leon. Be sure to thank Kisef for the memberships, and now you have access to the members only videos. Occasionally when I do make a new video, I also make them members only for a few days before I release them to the public, so you get that benefit as well. Thanks again, Kisef. The whole vaccines thing, to me, that it should cure flus now every year, felt like, remember when they started adding microtransactions again? Yes! That's exactly it. It's a corporate move to make money. That is exactly what those flu vaccines are. AF, dodge like a pro. Don't make them target you. Physics is confusing. Dogu-Khan has a cat avatar. Oh, good point, huh? A little confusing, mixed messaging there. Oh, or is that the American dichotomic thinking? You must, if you're a dog person, you can't like cats. You gotta be careful. Falling for the trap. No one gives Scott a membership ever. Never give Scott a membership. He's gonna have to pay for it himself. I'm trying to become one with the fishing line. It's not working. He might get one by accident. Oh, that would be terrible. I fear having to ban you after you get a membership. What the hell? All right. Let's get it like this. All of these could be thrown away as necessary. Oh, should probably check in over here. All good. Did it give me those? Felt like it didn't. Scott does not play on TWoW. He's afraid. He's afraid all his theory crafting bullshit that he spews at me will be proven absolutely untenable and wrong. He's also scared of the new talents. He just wants to theory craft from his armchair. He's basically a Redditor. Talks mad shit, can never actually do anything. Doesn't actually know anything. Just give me squid, please. You'd have to spend weeks getting all the gear to test it. Sure. It gets old after a while? Well, if you do it right now, there's like triple XP or something. This is the absolute best time to be leveling a character. Plus you get all the Fashion Week stuff. Yeah, and you haven't leveled on Turtle. And you could pick one of the new races. High elves or goblins. You could be a goblin just like you're always talking smack about. I mean, you're like half goblish, right? You're half goblish, right? Get on there. Get a goblin. Play through Blackstone. Bird noises are cool. If you were half goblish, you'd be a smoking crater by now. Okay. He's some kind of a mix between a goblin and a gnome. Yeah, he's half soulless. And half goblish. Basically, he's Bobby Kotick without the money. Ah, damn it. I didn't see it happen. Too busy crying. You wanted to be an engineer in high school but lacked the math? That's so weird. Oy. You had to settle for writing? Interesting. Okay. I don't know what's... I wish I knew. Whatever does this Control-1 Alt+ thing, it needs to die. Machinery works well and reliably. People do not. Right, you're a misanthrope. I zoomed in and now I can see the static. That was a mistake. Alright, we're at 1 squid in 20 minutes. That is terrible. Freaking awful. Kind of want to grab a snack. Huzzah! Lovely. You should update your LinkedIn to include master editing skills. Hmm. One backspace to fix the Malix Gnomes things. Eh. Too risky. Why don't you write more of your own content? It's not BioWare anymore. Let's be clear. BioWare died right after the founders left, basically. And it has not been BioWare since. It is EA. EA's BioWare. And they do not make games, they make products. And they are not a game development studio. They are a marketing studio. They're a marketing studio that has a game development division. No. They're a marketing studio that has a game production division. That makes more sense. Make the mistake of writing books that are humanized, not short stories, so the books take forever to finish. Hmm. Have you published anything, Scott? That people could see. Get on Amazon. It's trash fish. Broad beans are so weird. Editing hurts because it's like I should have done this right the first time. Yeah, but that's not how writing works anyways. Your brain is failing? You're putting the wrong words into sentences more often? Oh, you definitely should go to a doctor if you suspect a brain tumor or something along those lines. Oh, right, you're in America. You don't have healthcare. It would be cheaper to come to Thailand, maybe. Let's... Is it like this, maybe? Just get rid of all these, really. Absolutely worthless. Brain's already dead from trying to program inventory item systems? Oh dear. Not the tumor. Kindergarten Cop. Man, back in the day, back in the 80s, they couldn't miss. Even a terrible idea like that somehow works. Anything with Arnold in it was gold. You're so sendur. You're like, F you, Scott, I hate you. 1 minute, and now you're all like, come to Thailand? Oh, it's just so I can kill you. No, I'm just kidding. That's a joke. That'll get me banned from YouTube. Great. Great, what have I done? Now, if you ever do come to Thailand and end up dead because you picked the wrong prostitute, you'll be in trouble. Sorry, not that there are any prostitutes in Thailand. Those don't exist here. That's also my bad. See, I'm just like digging my own grave right now. The Bangkok Royal Thai Police have checked multiple times and they've never found a single instance of prostitution within Thailand, just so you know. What are you, my mother now? Scotus disintegratus. Let's move the Harbinger of Doom. Boo, rock scale cod. They never find PDF files either. Yeah. Damn shame. I thought I heard it go. Now I'm imagining things. Hallucinations. Auditory. Oh dear. I'm like leaning forwards for some reason. With just my neck. I need to get out of this habit. You're gonna have to eat so much crow if you can get Trump's State Department to help you with the problem. Yeah. I have given up all hope on that. I've exhausted all the avenues that I could. At a certain point, it's just not worth thinking about anymore. And then I'll just have to look for an opportunity to take care of business if something should arise. A red ball cap with the forbidden 4 words on it. You know they have them here. I made fun of several people for wearing them. I think in one case I said, "Make America gay again? I don't get it." And they got so mad. I thought they were going to lose their shit. Because it just says MAGA, M-A-G-A. I'm like, "Make America gay again? Huh?" I knew what I was doing. They knew I knew what I was doing. I met a person here with a Trump tattoo. He's actually a friend. And he does wear the MAGA hat. An authentic one made in China. Right, exactly. Hallucinations are auditory? Isn't auditory a sound thing? You can have auditory hallucinations. America's always been gay? No. Fair enough. Or are we talking about sounds that people hear but are not really there? That's what I'm talking about. Auditory hallucination is when you hear something that isn't actually there. You can have visual or auditory hallucinations. Though if you have auditory hallucinations, that's sometimes a sign of schizophrenia. But I'm pretty sure it's just the normal brain messing with you going, did you maybe hear that thing that you're listening for? Or maybe you didn't. And then you find out by not getting what you wanted. Clicking too early in this case. I think the truth is America is a failed state. It's failed to provide healthcare to its citizens. It's failed to provide a living wage to its workers. It's failed to provide enough jobs to keep people from being homeless. It's failed to keep us out of wars and danger. It's failed to provide us with a good government. It's failed to keep us from getting sick in times of trouble. It's failed in pretty much every metric possible. So, yeah. I learned that high IQ is the best defense against schizoactive disorders. Schizoaffective. Is that true? Where'd you learn that from? Sounds strange. And how does that work exactly? It delivers with death count, though. Oh, it sure does. The one thing America can do is pile up the bodies, either directly or indirectly. You miss all the old racist white people that used to run things pretty well? Except they didn't. They were just in the process of converting everyone to this 1984 dystopia that they always wanted and dreamed of. They were slowly disintegrating the news media's ability to report against them. Ever since the CIA has been infiltrating the news media organizations. It's super doomed. There's a reason I don't live there, and I really don't ever want to go back or take my family there. Primarily because it's super dangerous to do so, especially right now. Imagine bringing an Asian family to America during COVID. Schizophrenia patients with high intelligence, a clinically distinct subtype of schizophrenia? Question mark. The patients with very high premorbid IQ. Premorbid? Does premorbid not mean what I think it does? With a very high premorbid IQ had significantly lower scores on negative and disorganized symptoms than typical patients. Did they sort of... Do they understand why or no? I'm curious. My thinking being that simply an individual with a higher IQ could logically reason through what they're hearing and determine if it's real or not. Got some guild drama. I don't see any conversation going on. And they're gone, so I'll probably never know. Strange. They had thoughts on the matter, but I have 200 characters to work with. Yeah, fair enough. Comorbidity is two symptoms or conditions appear together. I believe high IQ defends against Alzheimer's better as well. It might be that the neural degeneration has more connections to burn through before you get chunked by all the brain damage. Makes sense. It stands to reason that if you were higher functioning than average before a neurodegenerative disease, you would be higher functioning than an average person throughout the neurodegenerative disease. Do I engage in this bit of drama? I'm kind of scared too. What happened? No, he's not even playing. I saw that interview with the smartest man alive. That was painful to watch, actually. I am suspicious that he is not necessarily the smartest man alive. True understanding comes from knowing that you understand nothing. Okay. Wait. No, that was Cringe Blade. He didn't say anything prior to that. No idea. It's so left field. Literally not a single convo between him and any other guild member that I can see. And then he just like leaves? It's strange. If you can overcome the early stages of life as a high IQ person, you typically have better outcomes as an older person. So I would imagine. Part of that is like also keeping your body in a certain shape. Like that Jack LaLanne guy. Dude was spry till he like, wasn't he 90 when he died? That dude was crazy. I aspire to find that level of health. I mean, I there's no way, but I don't know if you guys know who Jack LaLanne is actually, but he was like this health fitness kind of guy, and he was all about like just like working out your body like naturally, and he was super fit, and he was like really old. I eat Dawkins alive anytime. Oh yeah, that's not. Yeah, the guy was. Basically, if you're telling people that you're the smartest man alive, I have questions. And someone making that claim. Okay. No, I ain't buying it. Ultra Mage Weave. Yeet! Two squid. God damn it. Dawkins isn't much of anything now. He misses Christian culture, that all the immigrants are in England now. What? Oh, the fitness guy? Oh, so you do know Jack LaLanne. Yeah, that guy's a legend. He passed, though. I can't remember what age he was when he passed, but I'm pretty sure it was like above 80. Let us check. We has the internets. We can discover the truth. Jack LaLanne. God damn. Dead at 96! Holy shit, and he was still doing weights and shit. What a Chad. If you're that spry when you're 96 and then you die of old age, man. That's the dream, ain't it? The juice guy? The one that beat cancer with apple and beet juice? Is that the same person? No. I don't remember the juice guy. Was Jack LaLanne also the juice guy? Are they one and the same? Or am I'm merging old memories, maybe? Oh no! I'm degenerating. My cognitive abilities are failing me. If you need those squids so much, why not fish at those hot springs and winter springs? Because they don't spawn them anymore than here. Or do they? Wait, hot springs in winter springs? What are you talking about? Do they actually spawn the swirly of winter squid? Because if they do, I'm moving there. Though I wish I could. Oh, you know what? Will the buff stay with me is the question. This might be the time to test that. All right, we're gonna burn this 8 minutes and then we're gonna go there. If you're saying that the hot springs drop them more, I'm going. I will try anything at this point. Also, what hot springs? This? Lake Kelthariel? That's frozen. Ah, the Frostfire hot springs. Are you... I've never seen... Alright, I'll try it. Jay Kordich. He was a master of juicing and lived in 93. That's amazing. Denova Snowden near the start. That's the on the that's like here. Right? You're saying that spawns squid? Does it actually spawn like pools for squid? Because then I'm definitely going there. Yeah, I know where it is, but I'm asking, does it actually spawn squid spool? Squid spools. Does it actually spawn squid pools? You're saying that's where the hot spring is. I know, but does it actually... Am I actually going to get more squid there? I guess is my question. Alright, we're just going to burn this last 6-minute timer and then we'll head over there and see what's up. Inventory was filling up pretty quick anyways. Turtle laughing Raffle funny gif? What? Just a better percentage. Alright, well... If it's a better percentage, I'll give it a try. Better percentage than this Hyjal pool, though? That's the question. Because this is a Turtle WoW pool that doesn't exist in retail. Or at least it's a different... Because since they did it, it's a different... It's going to be a different percentage. You have 225 in the Aqua Dynamic, and you've what? 200 squid. You have been 200 squid. You became the squid. So that I don't think that's what I want. I don't want to become a squid. All right, we'll try it and we'll find out. F this mithril trout. Wah. You have 225 in the Aqua Dynamic, and you have Reddit posts? That means nothing. Reddit people lie all the time. Now I'm disinclined to go. Tardation is innate. Tardation is innate to Reddit. Oh, right. I've got a friend's birthday, but it doesn't start for another several hours. I do need to spend some time with the kids, though. You alt tab to something else, still listening to what you were saying. Suddenly, I don't want to become a squid. Because Scott, I think, mistyped. Is that a thing? Like in the fur community, being a squid? Doesn't that go against fursonas? It has to have fur, right? Or it doesn't count? I assume there are rules to this sort of thing. And I'm just, No, because there's reptile ones. I know a dinosaur furry. And his fursona is a dragon. That doesn't have fur. So you could be a squid. Your fursona could be a squid or an ocean creature. Let's go! Swim gear, go! Alright, watch the skill. Riding up. Back to riding. Ah! You. Take me back to Winter Spring. Let's keep an eye on the skill. See when it leaves, if it leaves. It's instantaneous update, I've noticed in the past now. Sunbury. Oh, it's gone. Fuck. So I guess it's when you leave. Maybe it's a radius. So the fishing boat gives you an invisible buff, and then it removes it if you get too far away from the location, I guess. Or if you enter another zone. It's probably zone. It's zone entry, yeah. Because it was the moment that I went into Bleak Hollow Crater. So I think as long as if I had stayed in Nordersill Glade, I think it would have stayed on permanent, well, until the 3 hours were up. I still gotta make softcore about Dave writing medicine. Ah, please, no. Imagine alt tabbing on a Dave stream. Tisk, tisk, tisk. People got shit to do, it's fine. Spawning the boat generates an ID for the buff and is limited to the casting player. Yes, that part I knew, but I didn't know when the buff gets removed, because when the boat disappears, it remains. And you get an additional hour. So the buff actually lasts 3 hours, whereas the boat the physical boat only lasts 1 hour. And I was just wondering if you could break it some other fashion. And now I know that if you leave the zone, it also breaks the buff. So once you place the boat down, as long as you stay in the zone, you'll keep the buff. But the moment you go to another zone, and when I say zone, I mean the little text comes up that tells you you're entering a different area. In this case, it was the border between Nordersill Glade and Bleak Hollow Crater. That's where it, boop, gone. Instant gone. And the reason that I know that happened is because I saw my, outfitter took action and changed something. So, oh, I've got a little rash going. What's that about? Did something bite me? strange. The boat is just a visual indicator? Yeah, that's basic. You want to see my rash? It's just a bump. It looks like a bite. I don't know if you can even see it. Where is the itch? The itch is here. Is that visible? Doesn't. That. Oh, what's that? Another one over here. Yeah, it's barely visible, but it itches like a bite. But I didn't see anything. Oh, let's sell this trash so we have room. What are the subzones formerly called in the game's design? I think they're called zones.
Got the best deals anywhere.
Get the frick out of here. Are we just gonna hold all this? No, we shouldn't. Yeah, they just aren't selling, so... No, I need all that. Alright, forget it. I don't want to waste any time. Oh wait, it doesn't matter, because the fishing boat thing fell off. I could just buy new bright baubles if I need to. Meh, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. A dose of walk it off pansy. It does feel like an allergic reaction. Generally speaking, I'm not too worried about like minor external allergies like that. They tend not to spread very much. But if I ever get itchy tongue, I have to take a Zyrtec pretty quick. Or I start to get sick. I still haven't figured out what the allergy is to, and sometimes it appears to be random. So you just have to be careful. Sometimes it's a food allergy. That's usually when I get the itchy tongue. But this just seems like a bug bite. So, nah. I didn't see it happen, and that always worries me. Because that means there might be a mosquito in my room. And mosquitoes are dangerous in Thailand. Particularly for me, because I had dengue fever like 10 years ago. I had dengue fever. And there's apparently 3 types of dengue fever. 2 of them are much more rare. Or actually, sorry, 2 of them are a 50-50. And then the third one is extremely rare. But if you get... if you've had the first dengue fever, then you're pretty much immune to it. But if you get the second type of dengue fever after having had the first type of dengue fever, your chances of going hemorrhagic are actually dramatically increased. And if you manage to get the third one, it's like almost guaranteed. Dengue mosquitoes. Yeah. I kill them on sight, and I have machines set up around my house to murder them as well. Mosquitoes are the one thing that, like, if Thanos snapped 100% of mosquitoes out of existence, it'd be great. Because I know they're part of the ecosystem of other animals and whatnot, but there's other bugs you can eat. Little gecko. Plenty of other bugs. Eat some ants. I see them eating ants all the time. Here it is. Alright, there's no swirly pool. Does that bear get closer, or is this safe? Seems pretty safe. Alright, let's start it up again. Everything hates mosquitoes. Yeah, as they should. As they should. Uh-oh. Different fish type. I heard that. All the animals would bow to us like in Lion King if we exterminated mosquitoes. True. Unless you prey on them. Well, that's the thing. Like, I'm thinking all the animals that eat mosquitoes, spiders and whatnot, and geckos and other things here, they eat other insects just fine. And there's plenty of those to go around. Like ants and like, there's a variety of other things that have little flappy wings and fly around here. No problem. Hey, Vinny, how you doing? It's been ages. Thank you, Vinny. Istvan Kishanti, be sure to thank Vinny for the gift sub, and now that you're a member, you can see the God Among Man videos. And Joshua Reyes, be sure to thank Vinny. Thank you, Vinny. I appreciate it. Oh. Who knew fishing could be so lucrative? Poor AF. I don't know how YouTube determines the random memberships. It's kind of a mystery. Like, oops. That was a fat finger. They never really... It's not explained anywhere. Fishing for membership gifts? Apparently, yeah. No squid yet. Making me sad. Oh my god. I'm just getting less expensive fish now. Because I could be getting stone scale eel right now, if the percentage ends up being the same. I might go back. Though now I don't have the boat, so it's actually... I would be losing fish if I went there. What the heck? I heard that. Plated what? Plated armor fish? I have never heard of this fish. I'd like to decide myself on how to support the streaming boy. Well, there's always my Patreon. That's probably the easiest one. And that gets you access to a bunch of old game design documents, if that's your thing. And I also do post new videos there ahead of time. So even if you don't have the YouTube membership, you can see the videos there before they go live for the public. But I don't really post videos that often, and I have definitely been neglecting my Patreon. Because I sort of caught up on all my old game design documents, with maybe a few exceptions. So I've been thinking about what to replace that with. And I'm not sure yet. Hire me to make a turtle review? What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. Directional sounds. Came directly from my left. Like, do an ad for Turtle WoW? Interesting. I mean, is this not an ad? Playing Turtle WoW a ridiculous amount of hours is not an ad enough? Or not enough of an ad? There. Oh. Well, those are expensive fish, so that's what I'm getting. They're actually more valuable than these now. Yeah. So maybe this sort of makes up for not getting stone scale. Almost to stream 200, yeah, we're quickly approaching. Analysis on what they should improve? Ah, I see, I see. I could do an analysis video. Though, for being perfectly honest, they're already experts at analyzing World of Warcraft. The Turtle WoW team lives and breathes this stuff, and I definitely do not. I could tell you a lot about rogues and things like that, but I just have a general sense of the rest of the game. I don't even know how warlocks play. Or warriors, for that matter. A message on where they kind of lack in terms of balance. I see. I might be able to provide some insight there. But I think it's all very obvious. And it's just a question of timing. Warlock when? Oh, I don't know. I don't think I'll be playing a Warlock anytime soon. It would be nice to have one just for summons and things, and then I could park it somewhere once I've got it to level 60, I suppose. How do we punish AF when it turns out he was super wrong about squid? Yeah, I don't know. What are we gonna do, AF? Because so far we're almost 10 minutes in and I haven't seen a single squid yet. Though I am seeing plated armor fish, which I have no idea what the hell that is. It seems to be part of a recipe. Is it for alchemy? Hoi, hoi, hoi. We'll have to ban Scott? Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. You'd be devastated by such a move? I bet you would. Oh. 6 silver versus 9. Oh, this should be way up there. 27 over 9. 10, 9. I heard that. I'm not seeing any squid at all. In all fairness, though, we got, what, 3 squid in 40 minutes? So this could just be bad luck. We'll give it another 10. What the fuck? What the hell? How is it? That's part of her quest line, isn't it? Frostfire Hot Spring? That's the one north of here? Yeah, I could try that. I mean, may as well. We're in no rush, though. We'll just use it this 10 minutes as well. Because it could just be unlucky. It was 3 squids in 40 minutes. That's less than 1 squid every 20 minutes. Or, well, no. It's like 1.5 squid every 20 minutes, I guess. Anyways, point being, could just be unlucky. Wouldn't be the first time. Started leveling a rogue. It's really fun. Good timing, though, getting the XP boost. Oh, yeah, now is the best time to level something up. I really should be leveling up a new character, because I was talking about making a priest, just so that we have an extra priest on hand for raids and things. Can never get enough healing, I suppose. But it's hard for me to not play Zenrai. Zenrai is my main character, so it feels not like cheating, but like I'm not playing my character, like I'm playing an NPC if it's not Zenrai. And certainly these guys are dropping a lot more, and look at the gold value on them is kind of ridiculous. They're actually above stone scale eel these days. And I know when I convert them to food, I think they're even more valuable. Such attachment, many sentiments, very wow. Nah, it's just whatever character I start in WoW, like that's sort of the character. And all the other characters that I might play are secondary. And just not as interesting to me. Because it's like, anytime I spend with one of those other characters, I could have been doing something with Zenrai to make things better for Zenrai. Okay, now it's sounding weird. It is sentimental, I suppose. For the same reason I have trouble replaying old RPGs. And just Mass Effect. One reason I delayed playing Mass Effect 2 was that I couldn't get my save from Mass Effect 1, and it felt like starting over and betraying my original character. And then when I did play Mass Effect 2, I like tried to recreate my Mass Effect 1 character perfectly, and because you can't make all the same choices, like, I mean, you can try, but can you even remember them? Like, it felt like a different character, and I still loved Mass Effect 2, but it was non-ideal experience, which is why I want to play Mass Effect Legendary, but I want to make sure that I'm completely, like, almost forgotten Mass Effect, I suppose. But also then I think I'm dreading playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition just because it has Mass Effect 3 in it, and I know how I feel about Mass Effect 3, and it's not good. And not good at all. You want to fight me over ME2 being better than 1? Because that's extra not true. Oh, it is very true. The only thing I'll concede on ME2 is that it has a pretty questionable contrivance about Shepard, but I end up liking the contrivance about effectively his resurrection. Pretend like 3 never happened. No, I have Legendary. I'm sitting on it because I bought it on sale. I just haven't gotten around to it. Ah, clicked early. You just like Charlie Sheen's dad voice? I mean, that whole plot line is pretty cool. But that's not the only reason. Also, Mass Effect 2 had better gameplay systems and mechanics in general than Mass Effect 1. But now that you have Legendary Edition, people don't remember the kind of annoyances of Mass Effect 1's gameplay systems because they replaced them with Mass Effect 2's. So yeah, it's they made Mass Effect 1 better, and that puts it more on par with Mass Effect 2. Back when BioWare was good at writing. I miss those days. Or really, I just miss those writers, and I wish they could come back and continue writing for Mass Effect, but EA's certainly made that impossible. Mass Effect 4 is going to be an absolute shit show, of that I'm certain. ME1 and Legendary is just so much better. The cover is less sticky, and it's just so much easier to work with. Uh-huh. The gunfire is also better with the guns due to the cooldown and useful burst fire. I see. We'll see when I play it, I guess. Whenever that happens. So. 2 minutes left. Ah, another person doing the quest. ME3 was a nightmare because they thought the cover system was finally at Gears of War level. ME3 was a nightmare because EA stuck their dingle-donger in it and fucked it all up. Those fucking turret missions and stupid shit like that. And like, oh, it's time for combat. Oh, it's been 15 minutes. It's time for combat. Like all the stupid shit that the producers do and enforce. And you could feel the resistance to it in ME3, and then all the founders left, and that resistance disappeared. And then you get Mass Effect Andromeda, which is just like... so painful. So fucking painful. Same with Dragon Age. Dragon Age is an RPG, and then all of a sudden it's a action PG. And the R gets taken out. You're not going to give me this one, are you? Hey, alright. So, no squid in 20 minutes would indicate to me that this pool does not drop them, or I'm super unlucky today. So let's go to the Frostfire and see if that's any better. Gears is so creamy smooth with its cover system. Cliffy B was actually useful making a Dude Bro cover shooter. That's the original Dude Bro cover shooter, isn't it? ME2 benefits from having ME1's design ethos, yeah. Yes. Alright, where am I going? I'm worried. Damn it. You son of a bitch. Is it up this mountain? Wait, where is it? It is up here. Or is it? Oh my god, I cannot see. Okay, what the frick? I've never been to this pool. I actually don't know how to get there. Definitely a struggle, though. Is it secret? Is it supposed to be a secret? Maybe we approach from the other side? This is not promising. Is this an unattainable spring? Is that what's... Have I been sent on a fool's journey? Fucking goddamn it. Nah! Fucking bear. Alright, where the fuck is the spring? There it is. Jesus. Look, there's even a little fishing hovel. Or not. It's like, here, get on this stone. Or don't. You bastards. Jesus. Who puts that there? Alright, whatever. Anyways. Alright, there's no swirlies that I can see. I don't see anyone else fishing here. My suspicion is it will not be any more conducive than the last area, but let's see. Bungie, BioWare, and Blizzard were bought out by Sony, EA, and Activision and ruined by the sea. Southeast Asia? What? No. It's like a metaphor Kojima would come up with. True. And we're off to an inauspicious start. Seems like it probably has the same pool of stuff as the other area. Time of day may be a factor here. I know Scott was talking about that before. Oh, Sony, EA, Activision. Okay. C. Got it. Whenever I hear C, I think Southeast Asia now. Based on the first 3 polls, I'm thinking it's not going to be any better. But we'll do a full 10 and see if it's the same. Sit up straight. Oh, so tired. Yeah, not looking good. So there's a DAOC server called Eden? I'll have to look into that. Man, I'm gonna have to order another coffee to stay up today. Plated armor fish. It's all the same fish as the other pool. So my next question is, does time of day matter? I think I'll just get another salad. I'll get some cocoa frappe for the kids. You're out of ideas? Yeah. I don't know. There does not seem to be a good place to get squid. But they're cheap enough on the auction house that I'm like, suspicious. However, they're also cheap enough on the auction house that since I don't have a fishing boat available and I don't really want to make another one, I'll probably just buy them. After all, I can afford to. And we're maxed out on survival, so it doesn't feel imperative to do that anymore. $14 stamina and spirit. Did it splash? This one you don't even need a spice for. Very curious what these are for, though. Plated armor fish. Hinterlands. Near the Flight Master? Near the Flight Master? What, the docks? Could try there. I mean, at this point, I'm resigned to purchasing them, I suppose, but no harm in trying. And that's an easy one to test. This is just Ogremar to the boat. Argent Dawn turn-ins? The armor fish? What? The good one you want is the Nightfin Snapper here. That seems to be dropping in abundance. And it replaces the Stone Scale Eel. So monetarily, Nightfin Snapper is better than Stone Scale, at least right now. The Stone Scale fluctuates up and down. Other than that, you don't get any of these incidental fish. And I'm not getting elemental waters, which are valuable, quite valuable themselves. Instead, I get plated armor fish, white scale salmon, and I did get... Did I get this here? No, I don't think I did. Basically, it's a much more limited section of fish. And I'm getting a lot less trash fish, whereas the Hyjal seems to have like a big range of fish. And this one is mostly, it's just nightfin, white scale, and plated armor fish. I don't remember getting anything else. So it's just those three? Yeah, seems to be just those three. RuneScape book? What RuneScape book? Do I even want to know? Fledgling Chillwind. I don't even know this area. Did we just port? Let's just port. Save myself the time. If it's up, may as well. Don't need it for anything else for a while anyways. Plus, this will get us to the auction house faster, so we can get all this stuff out of my inventory. RuneScape was good enough for Joey Ray to work at. Talking about Jaeger? Jagger? Yeah. I applied for a director position there. And they basically didn't think I was qualified for that. And then they asked me about a lead position, but the lead position pays so little that it wouldn't be worth it. And so I just said, nah, never mind. Jagex, that's right. So yeah, I remember elemental water selling for 3 gold. They got cheaper. Yeah, they did. But they fluctuate back and forth. It depends on who's farming them and for what. Because pretty much like the way it happens is that people farm them for their guild initially when they need them for something. Like right now, Arcane Essence is fucking stupid. Stupid. Look at Firefin Snapper. It's dropped in price so damn much. Ridiculous. These people are just dumb. This... Excellent. Wait a minute. Why? What? Hmm? Okay. Let's do that. If I had the money, I would give you something to be the lead director at Scott Games. Okay. That's where your director credit would be. Well, technically, as the chief of design of Engines of Fury, that's a director level position, so... It's like, whatever, though. Titles are so meaningless and stupid. It's all so pointless. I've seen people with the director job that are just fucking morons, and tired of pretending that they weren't. Let's see what Stone Scale Eel is doing today. Going down. Son of a bitch. What's this one? Large raw mite fish. No idea why it's so expensive, but sure. Okay. Out of curiosity, what are consecrated sharpening stones going for? Not that bad. I'd still rather get them myself, though. And I think that, think of nerds. I saw that they needed elemental water, so I'm just going to send it. Now we go to the hinterlands. Dark Moon Fair Barker. Mulgore! Woohoo! Big announcement. I just actually bought my real first treadmill, 150 euro, had some vouchers, so just 50 euro plus those. Nice! Are you going to put it under your desk and walk while you play WoW like I do? Maybe I should do that now. You run the treadmill of life at work, and now you have bought one for your home too. Shut up, Scott. It's all good. In fact, fuck it. I'm gonna motivate myself right now to run on the treadmill. I'm gonna miss that boat. God damn. Shit. I forgot how this works. Ah! Yeah. I give up. Ah! There's no way. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Ah! Ah! If I'd had these on the whole time, I actually would have made that. How sad is that? See, no, optimization saves you time. Every time. Fuck these just slightly too high slopes. Okay. A bunch of ladies on Twitch and Dave when he plays on YouTube. That's the idea, at least. Walk when you watch your favorite streamers. There you go. We'll walk together. I got it. Goodbye, Azeroth. This was cheap, by the way. It's like 300 baht, which is like less than $10. All right, it's gonna be noisy, so I'm gonna mute unless I have to speak. Where'd my buttons go? I look bald. Fishing buddy? What does that do? I like the statistics part. That would be fun. I do like numbers. It might be in the list of add-ons then in the launcher. Because I can check there. Oh, it's not so noisy at the moment. No more squeaking, so. Okay, I am just hitting it early. Oh, it's not there? No, that's too bad. Inauspicious start, though. This is not what I wanted to see. Oh! Hello. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Does the time of day matter? I don't know. Maybe the fish bite early in the morning here? Oh, shit. Alright. Gotta go get that coffee. Give me the fish! Do it! Damn. Yeah! Okay. There's squid here. That's all I needed to know. Ay. Get dunked on nerds? What the fuck? Ugh. I heard that. AF quiet all of a sudden since the squid drum. Yusuf, thank you. Quastim11. Be sure to thank Yusuf. You now have access to members only content. Among many other things. Well, I'm just sad that... Okay, look. They're called winter squid. You'd think they'd drop somewhere in winter spring. It makes sense. And here we are in hinterlands. And they're just off this sort of tropical village. It's a little strange. Oh, he's quiet. Yeah. Probably went to the bathroom. You don't know. You don't know what he's doing. All right. So far, one winter squid, though. We'll see after 20 minutes. But if it's not any better than Highjaw, and Highjaw has chances for such better stuff, I don't know. My only issue with Highjaw is I gotta build a boat. Otherwise I miss on fish all the time, which is fucking awful. But look, it's mostly trash. Yeah, all this is trash. Trash to be discarded and thrown away. Went to the bathroom to cry over your victim. I don't think anyone takes understanding the fishing system that serious. Maybe I'm wrong. Scott detected one squid and decided to spurg over it. Is it typical American behavior to gloat? Oh yeah. It's terrible. One of the many reasons I left. Ugh. Uh-oh. I need to level an alchemist. Yeah, alchemy. Having an alchemist of my own would save me a lot. You are right. My bank goblin is jewel crafting though. Shit. It's on the nose to make your goblin a jeweler. They get a bonus for it. They get a bonus for finding gems or something. Oh, shit. The fuck? Crap. Biden is not Nazaroth. Stop bringing your damn politics into my game, Scott. I don't want to hear about your libs and your Biden and your pronouns. Ain't none of those things in Turtle WoW. Oh, thank you. That's 2. That's 2 in less than 20 minutes. We're doing better than Hyjal for the moment. Ah, shit. My pronouns are Dave. Trident and bump. I think Scott just had an orgasm after the second squid. It's like, oh, it's so right. It's like that SNL song, what is it? Something about jizzing. I forget what it's called. There was Dick in a Box, and then their second one was about coming too soon. pronoun like more like pro-none. It's legitimate to want to be called by your name. Everyone's pronouns should be their name. Then there is literally no chance of confusion at all. Unless there's two people with the same name. Jizz in my pants, that's... That's the one. Now YouTube's gonna think that I'm a OnlyFans streamer. I heard it, but it wasn't there. Oh, you know what? The other dude's fishing too. He makes fishing sounds too, I forgot. Oh, so it wasn't mine. You've decided to call Dragon Age Veilguard Dave? No! Dragon Age Veilguard is everything I hate about writing in modern games. This is more milk than coffee. I should have ordered from the place I like. Oh well. No pronouns or grammatical gender in the Hungarian language, so this fiasco really seems foreign and cringe to us. It is foreign and cringe. It's not even difficult to figure out how to not insult anyone. Just always use they, them. Always. Then you don't have to think about it. And then they won't be insulted, because you can't misgender them if you don't use a gender. And honestly, I hope that's where we end up. Because to truly be blind to gender, you have to stop gendering things. France and Spain and America. Well, at least we don't gender our frickin' inanimate objects. I think in Japanese there's also no distinction between he, she. I was so confused when I came along that part when learning language. Yeah. In Chinese too. It's ta. Ta shiwoda pengyu. They are my friend. He or she doesn't matter. It's the same. You feel insulted because you are single? Come to Thailand. I'll fix that. Very, very quickly. You don't call paprika, you use it? True. They just use it in context. I just think it's a pointless distinction because as long as everyone knows who you're referring to, it doesn't matter what the gender identity of them is. Black Pearl. Oh my god, I gotta pee. Hold on. Okay. Dias Volt. What the fuck? Latin. Okay, what did I miss? How is a rock male or female? It makes no sense. No, you're right. I don't like it either. Stop gendering things that don't need to be. Lead aqueducts? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. That was actually worked in Rome because the water was so calcified. I asked ChatGPT if we could have had a global empire had the Romans found potatoes. What did ChatGPT say? What the hell? If Rome had found potatoes, we'd be eating Rome fries instead of French fries. Did the French eat? The French didn't even invent them, did they? Frying potatoes, I mean. They could have easily skyrocketed to the industrial age fueled by French fries. But they wouldn't be French. They'd be Rome fries. You would be surprised what they do in the German language. They give everything a gender. Yeah, I've sort of seen that. I liken enforced pronouns to having the kosher label on foods being as big or bigger than the brand name of the food. Belgians did. Yes. That's right. I remember... I know some Belgian guy here in Thailand, and he made a big point about it. Stupid conversations you have with the retired expats, man. Scott, you'd love it. Right up until someone threatened to murder you. Which inevitably would happen because Thailand seems to be the capital of the world for former snipers from various secret military branches and covert ops. Everyone's a friggin' military sniper. It's like, okay, sure. Sure. You have a language certificate in German? It never made sense. Not then, not now, not ever. Even the Germans themselves mess it up a lot of the time. What's the point? We should all learn Korean. I think Korean could be the universal language of the world. And the reason why is because it's actually one of the most recently designed languages that was designed for the purpose of making it easy for anyone to learn and speak and write. It has a 24-letter alphabet and very few, well, it has a few grammatical rules, but overall the sounds and everything are pretty simple. And with just a week's worth of study, I was able to read signs. I didn't understand what the signs meant, but I was able to read in another language, which for me is just fucking mystifying. But unlike the other Asian languages, Korean is something you can sound out. It's like written slightly different than, it's not left to right. It's like a word is left, right, and then below. And not all the time. So there's some oddities there, but it's easy to read. So we should all just learn Korean. Annihilation of the godless Belgians. Scott, you make me work overtime over here, clicking. Max from Salmon Max had the right opinion on the Belgians. I don't remember what they said about the Belgians. In the ideal of a global community where America is but a small part, we must set aside our differences and work with our fellow nations, all united toward one goal, the complete and utter annihilation of the godless Belgians. Sam and Max. Such a great game. Esperante. I'm not familiar. That's never going to happen, especially because of the US. Andrew Tate is... No! US is a fallen country. It's all downhill since the Cold War ended. Okay, fine. Even a stopwatch is right twice a day. But I've been saying that. I said that earlier today, so... We can quote me. That would be better than quoting that guy. Esperanto is the manufactured language from the 1800s. It was in vogue with nerds for a while. Oh. I never learned about it. It must not have been very successful. Did I miss anything? Yeah. You think that'll get me a copyright strike? Oh, I ain't even saying that one out loud, Scott. Hungarian is also reinvented in the 1800s, so you got you there. Ah. Well, I've seen that Romanian is mostly derived from the same words as English. So there's a lot of overlap there, so I figured Romanian might be easy to learn. But I think since K-pop is so popular, it might be an easier sell to get everyone to learn Korean than just have one world language under Korean. Though maybe I should progress a little bit further in my studies before I say such a thing. My glance damage with my fishing pole is 85%. Things I didn't care to learn. How do I have a weapon skill of 305 with a fishing pole? Is a fishing pole a dagger? No, it's a fishing pole. Does everyone have +5 to weapon skill with fishing poles? Romanian is essentially Italian from Timu. Maybe. The most difficult language of the Western world, which uses the Latin alphabet. All right, then we're not touching Hungarian. That's not going to be a universal language. The whole point is to be simplified. Simple, easy. Heal Dave. What, am I being a jerk? Maybe. Punt the gnomes. Look, I don't have anything personally against gnomes. I'm just stating the unrelenting fact that they don't have souls, and therefore it really doesn't matter what you do to them. Oh, this is interesting. Eye of Diminution. Reduces threat you generate. Yes. Can heals crit? Yeah, Winter Squid, yeah. They're comparing Eye of Diminution and Talisman of Ephemeral Power. It's 15 seconds. Shit. Simplification also makes it lose its value. The beauty of this language is that it's extremely compact. Yeah, but you can have a... Even in a compact language, you can add more words to expand on something. English is so simple that jokes basically write themselves. British humor? Ugh, fuck your British humor. What Thai cuisine did your family feast upon for Thanksgiving? We don't celebrate Thanksgiving. I might be American, but I'm the only one in this household who is. And when it comes to America, I have very little to be thankful for other than the birth lottery of being in a nation that was highly regarded at the time, I suppose. And had a lot of game development studios. Hungarian uses something called agglutination. Agglutination. Which means you can glue words together and simply tell something other languages use 5 words for. The sentence I have eaten in Hungarian is etem. Huh. That is interesting. Not even as an excuse to eat and not worry about getting fat. For shame, David. That's what I'm trying to escape, is the whole gluttonous mentality, the consumerism, all that bullshit. That's why I don't really celebrate Christmas either. It's like, yay, it's Christmas. No gifts. Just remember the spirit of the holidays. American expats celebrate U.S. holidays to have an excuse for barbecue and eating. Typically, yes. A lot of them do here, but I tend not to get invited because all of them are very, very right-wing, and I am very, 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 very left-wing. And they confuse that with being a shitlib, but I am not a shitlib. I'm actual leftist, not a neoliberal right-winger like almost all Democrats. Uniparty supporter. Uh-huh. German words with Latin sprinkles. That sounds like a bad cake recipe. Oh, when did that run out? Let's see how smoothly I can run. Or walk. Remember basically understanding almost every unit line in Age of Empires Cuman Hungary? So many squids in so short. It's not that great. Is it 4? Which is roughly 1 a minute, 1 every 10 minutes. What did we start with in terms of how many bright baubles have I gone through? And to be fair, I did walk away several times and miss out on some of that timer, but I don't know if this is like the better fishing spot overall. But maybe. Because we had 3 squid already from Hyjal, right? So if this is the same as Hyjal, then it's better to get the fishing boat and go to Hyjal and get all the stone scale eels and other stuff that drops there. And the mithril bound chests and all that shit. Shouldn't talk too much sociopolitics during your workout session. True. Try not to be a politics channel. I'll save that shit for another channel. It's pretty disappointing seeing the anti-war lefties, the genuine ones, actually support recent wars because reasons. Yeah, but they're not, they were never anti-war lefties. The Democrats are not anti-war. They are pro-war because they benefit from it. They're part of the military-industrial complex, and if once everyone accepts that, then we can move on and go, this is a dead party. We don't need 2 right-wing parties. We just don't. We just don't fucking need it. But every time the Democrats lose, they go, if only we had shifted further to the right, maybe we could have defeated the Republicans. And it's like, no, you fucking dumbasses. Actually offer some leftist policies and you will win every time. Bernie Sanders was like, universal health care, and he was basically sweeping the primaries. And then they had to coalesce an entire force against him through all of their control of the media and just smear the shit out of him in order to get him to lose. Which just demonstrates that the Democratic Party is anti-democratic. They literally worked against the will of the people to try and convince the basic Democrats that he was evil. And they did. They convinced them. They're like, oh, this Bernie Sanders guy is a bad guy because he wants to give us universal health care. Evil. Truly evil. It's not achievable. Hillary Clinton told me so. Dems don't hide being pro-war anymore. They used to. But there is no excuse now. That's why nobody knows Obama started more wars than Bush. Everybody should know that by now. Every leftist I know actually does know that. I would say the Democrats' fall is inevitable, but the question is how that fall will take place. The problem is that between them and the Republicans, they'll just swap back and forth, like they've always done. I've seen people lose more weight when they keep talking about politics. Who was attacked by both left and right? Well, I was attacked by both left and right. It's been infuriating. You say anything about the Democrats and suddenly you're evil. Like talking about Joe Biden having dementia. Oh, you love Trump? Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, no, I just think we need a better option than someone who has dementia and is clearly owned by interests in other countries. In particular, Ukraine. But also in China and other countries. The righteous sweat is exerting itself from your body. Using your brain is one of the best methods of losing weight. Professional chess players use like 6 to 7k calories per day. Interesting. Well, let's hope World of Warcraft keeps me sharp in my old age. $20 to go. Doesn't that make you feel lightheaded? Doesn't what make me feel lightheaded? Walking and talking? Makes the walking a little bit more difficult, but no, I'm fine. Even the most leftist rags and papers from South Korea, Japan, etc. mention his mental decline is dangerous. Yes! Everyone was able to acknowledge it except for Democrats in America. And it demonstrates what a ridiculous bubble most Americans live in. That people who I know could see his mental faculties failing on stage, him tripping and falling, him stumbling upstairs to get onto Air Force One. Like, nobody could deny it, except for them. They lived in denial. And that is American politics in a nutshell, and how delusional the news media can turn people by just repeating lies over and over and over again. And Kamala Harris's campaign was absolute shit. Democrat insiders from the DNC now have admitted that she was never going to win. And they knew that all along. Yet somehow managed to spend $1 billion? Don't forget the mumbling. The mumbling, the saying the wrong thing. And I think they taught him this, but like... whenever he would lose his train of thought, he would say, well, never mind that. And then he would move on to whatever other bullshit he was supposed to say on the teleprompter. And he would do it all the time. And the most obvious one for me was how sharp he was on the night that he was against Bernie Sanders on in the 1-to-1 when they were the last two contestants in the Price is Right in the Democratic primary. And they clearly amped him up on some drug. Because after that, he disappeared for like 2 weeks. And when he did show up, he had like a big patch on his head. Like he had a freaking aneurysm because they pumped him so full of some drug that he blew a gasket. And he was like wandering around in his own house in what looked like his basement. And he was like trying to use a mobile phone that he clearly never used in his life before. And he was talking into it. He wanders off from camera and is still mumbling into his phone. It's just the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. And people still voted for that shit. How did I miss this? I was listening. I didn't hear it. You'd be surprised how much drugs you need to make dementia patients sharp. Oh, I'm not surprised because I'm pretty sure it almost killed them. All to defeat Bernie Sanders. Fucking Joe Biden almost died on whatever meds they gave him to keep him sharp. Just to defeat Bernie Sanders because they're so scared of universal health care and other populist policies. That's the Democrats. And why anyone still votes for them is just absolutely baffling to me. They must be dumb. 20 minutes of fishing or cardio? Both? Both. I mean, it could be 80 minutes of fishing. I don't know. I heard that. Alright. There is no good way to get winter squid as far as I can tell. None of these fishing holes have been good enough in terms of like reducing the amount of time I'm going to spend doing it. You're scared of universal health care in America? Americans would be running it. I mean, it's a fair point, but at least it's a starting point for everyone not dying from... What is it? It's 50,000 Americans die every year from being un- or underinsured. And then on top of that, America is like the #1 country for medical debt and bankruptcy from medical debt. Both of which is insane. If you have to go bankrupt to save your own life, you're in a failed system. It's not that they're scared, it's that it'll negatively impact their big donors. 83 billionaires donated to Kamal's campaign. Yes. And they squandered it in the most idiotic ways possible. Celebrity endorsements, which meant nothing. Yet they couldn't put up a single policy that would have made a difference in anyone's lives. She could have run on one thing, which was a solid plan to get abortion rights for women. She couldn't even do that. She just vaguely talked about it. Freedom, women's rights. What's your policy? What are you going to do? I don't know. She didn't have an answer. So the one thing that she sort of ran on, she didn't even have a proper answer for. That's right. I'm letting that one through. Fucking celebrities. The VA killed Grandpa with their idiocy. All my vet friends hate the VA. Yeah. But the VA is one of those things that they purposefully run incompetently because they want to force you to privatize. Remember, Scott, the government is owned by corporations, and the corporations want the government to run inefficiently on purpose so that they can force you to privatize and go back to them and pay them more money. So they can squander more profits rather than give you more health care. That is the whole purpose. That's why in UK, the NHS is getting progressively worse. It's all on purpose to force you to privatize so that you can get more health care, but you won't get more health care. You'll give them more profits and you'll get less health care. I myself had to prepare a quasi-legal case against my municipal healthcare provider because they overcharge you. Exactly. Because they know they can get away with that shit. And that's your health insurance. Technically, they donated to Biden's campaign, then Kamala came in her campaign, took it all. True. Trump is who he is, but in his campaign, he at least showed that he cares by visiting local stores and businesses in dangerous areas without bodyguards and had conversations. Many said that's what made them vote for him. Yes, he didn't. He went to those areas and he actually showed up. And that definitely helped his campaign. And Kamala went with the elites. And it was a very bad look. This was true even in the 1980s. My grandpa was looking at a bill for her. Yeah, of course. Because who fucked it all up? Richard Nixon. Richard Nixon introduced the HMO. Look into this because you'll fucking lose your mind. He introduced the HMO, which it was literally, he's on tape saying, so the purpose of the HMO is to provide less health care? And they're like, yep, that's basically it. He's like, oh, that sounds great. The VA covered your dying aunt? Yes. If we can't even take care of our veterans, what the fuck is the point? Don't forget the assassination. If I was American, I'd give it to him on that alone. Yeah, I think a lot of people were swayed by that. And then the Democrats did their best to like go, I don't even know what the hell they were saying about it, but it was stupid. And they tried to play it down like it was nothing. An attempted assassination on a US president. Former or otherwise. That's a fucking huge deal. But the news media won't cover it. It's insane. We're a fucking political channel now. God damn it. How does this keep happening? It's because I'm fishing, isn't it? TRICARE sucks. Everything sucks in America. Everything. Please keep politics out of the channel of this other humble person called Designer Dave. I can't even imagine what this guy would do. You'd be really, really angry with me. You're right. I'm sorry, Designer Dave. I won't do it anymore. I'd like to think Shinzo Abe's spirit deflected the bullet. Oh my god. Heresy grows from idleness. Interesting. Read your book. I had to rewrite sections of the first chapter. I really want someone else to do the editing. I'm too close to the material. Important question. Would you vote for Arthas or Garrosh? Garrosh, easily. He's alive. Arthas' whole plan would be to turn everyone undead. I'd rather be living, thanks. You would rather be one of Arthas' mindless slaves? Really? Garrosh is dead too? Well, now he is. I assumed you meant when he was alive. Do a poll? Alright. I can do that. Well, how do I word this poll? Garrosh, Garethos, or Gengrey? Holy crap. The Battle of the G's. The OGs. Oh geez, why am I doing this? Alright, it's actually tough to... I can't click. Who would you side with in a war? Arthas, Menethil, Undead. Or would it be Lich King? It would be Lich King. Garrosh, living, leader of Horde. Gen Greymane, living, leader of okay, fuck. Sylvanas. Undead. Forsaken. Go. Theramore was harboring Alliance elements? How dare they? Isn't Garrosh a literal... No, not exactly. Who did nothing wrong but had everything wrong happen to them? It depends on who you ask, I suppose. He bombed Theramore? Yeah. Garrosh was a Zionist. There goes my whole stream. Oh, my channel's going down. Fuck. Remember that Arthas as the Lich King has white hair. He's not blonde anymore. He's undead. You've been killing Gen Greymane and Turtle WoW since forever? Have I? Oh, is he in Gilneas? Is he actually in the instance? I didn't notice. Probably should have. You didn't count the mail-in ballots? Ah, well, I haven't ended the poll yet, so you still have time. Quick, get your friends in here to vote. Actually, I don't know if the poll appears for a new person entering or not. I saw it move this time. Jeebus, this is terrible. Nope. Moghar voting for Gary. The Ogre Challenge? Arthas' campaign was superseded by the Lich King campaign. All of the funds and corpses were inherited by the Lich King. 3 a.m. ballot drops in Nagrin. Gosh. War 4 should be Garrosh versus Arthas versus Garrothos versus Fandral Staghelm. God. I don't even know who that is. I think Garrosh is very, very nativist. No idea what modern politicians would fit him. He's not populist at all, nor does he care for others and their ideas. He's an orc puritan. All right. We're going to end the poll. Oh, no. Really, guys? Did that go off or not? I think it did. There it is. So, half and half Arthas versus Garrosh. Interesting. Interesting. Battle of the Chads and the Uber racists. Well, I'll say this for Arthas. He hated everyone equally. He hated all of the living. Who's the simp who voted for the elf? I don't know. We need to keep counting the ballots we found in Outland. No! No! No, we don't. No, we don't. I should have turned my fan on. Leaf lovers. Oh my god. A winter squid. That was the most exciting element of this whole thing. Finally. I bet it was Steve Denuser. He snuck into my live stream and voted for Sylvanas. Could have been. Could be. I've heard rumor that there are Blizzard employees lurking. Dangerous, dangerous rumors that I don't take very seriously. Wrecked yet again. Why can't I open things while I'm fishing? It's so lame. Damn it. All right. Iridescent pearl. Have to send that one to keep us. This whole stream should be called that? Davidgerous? I imagine Blizzard is paying some student $15 an hour to watch Dave streams and report to higher ups what he's doing. You know, at this stage, I wouldn't put it past them. Instead of hiring more GMs to help, they'd rather pay an intern to spy on every ex-Blizzard developer. I honestly wouldn't be surprised. I heard it. I fucking heard it. Is he must be making the fishing noises though. I know I heard it. I'm gonna go back and watch that over again. No, I'm not. I heard it. Oh, it was real that time. Okay. You think you're losing your mind, but then you're not. Did you see that, Dave? 10 to 20 automated reports can get you banned with no human review if the report is legit or not. Yeah, I'm well aware. Heart. Scott! Scott, no, Scott, no, Scott. No. You went too far. You went too far. It's amusing, but you went too far. GG Blizzard support. Wait, they, them pronouns should be used for schizophrenics? Maybe so. Did my alarm scare you? I just realized I'm on desktop and not the game. 1 second. Let's switch this over. They're trying to fix that with Classic WoW 20th Anniversary Mega Servers? What? 6 times alliteration combo. It was good, I just couldn't... It's too much. It was at Milkers, I had to draw the line at Milkers. Cluster of mega servers instead of being spread out. You got 3 mega servers per region with actual GMs. Ooh. Excellent. So they're actually trying. That's what I'm hearing. That's good. It's good that they haven't given up on quality of service. Though I question how good that service will actually be. It didn't give me that fish. Family friendly. Ooh, I don't know about that. I aspire to it. It's weird how it's always us 5 or so guys that are active in the chat, but there's always more than 10 people watching. I'm telling you, man, there's Blizzard spies amongst them. I'm told I'm used as background noise for doing other tasks, which is perfectly fine. That is an acceptable way to watch. If I bring some comfort or some nostalgic reminiscence of good days gone by, then so be it. Or they're chat shy. Or they're bots. Well, I'll tell you, I haven't paid for any bots, so they're not my bots. Could be their gnomes. It might be being watched by the Gnomish Bureau of Investigation. TBC had some brilliant boss lines. Taron Gorfien's line in Sunwell? Not familiar with that one. Maybe Black Temple sounds better, more correct. We're not getting this one, are we? Fuck. Oppressed POC. What? So, got 7 total. 7, 8, 9, 10. That's half a stack. Ah, I think I'm gonna give up and buy the rest. Inventory is full. Let's see here. What can I cook without having to do anything? Right. I'm aware about my bags. Like I said, if anyone wants to buy me a 32 slot bag, that would make me very happy. 46 silver versus 46 copper. Alright, just whatevers. We'll use the mailbox to send the 2 pearls to keep us. Hey! Dearest Keepus, I hope this black pearl finds you well. May your journey in jewel crafting be a guiding light to a future of utter brilliance. Your beloved Zenrai. These are both my characters. Just to be clear. That's right, Zenrai's a lesbian. So what? I didn't even have to tell you because it's already inherent in the context of that letter that you just saw her write. Hmm? Hmm? I don't have to tell you. That's the point. They should add a 32 slot bag to a shop for $5 or so. They already have one. More Zenrai lore. I was being a little facetious with that, but we'll leave it there. Now it's character background. She's in love with a goblin. I've met some very nice lesbians, Scott. If you don't treat them as a spectacle, they're much nicer. I hate how it gets sweaty. Someone stole my alcohol spray. I know who's... Where the hell did it? Okay, doomed. Fucking doomed. Am I still making Yellowtail? Holy shit. So I was looking for my alcohol spray, which I like to use to keep bacteria and stuff from growing on headphones and things like that. Usually my elder daughter takes it. So I was looking in her room, and apparently I distracted her in her game. And she ended up dying. And as you'll recall, she distracted me during the raid. So I'm like, that's what you get. Now you know how it feels. She's not happy. Not happy at all. Okay. Are these actually going down in value by cooking them? No, they go up by 1 copper. Okay. Okay. What did I miss here? A gnome? No, a goblin. Zenrai would never love a soulless, disgusting gnome. We know how Zenrai feels about gnomes. Zenrai doesn't keep starting conversations telling random strangers of her preferences, unlike a certain Quinari. Yeah, no kidding. You need a shaman. Do some Muay Thai moves? I don't know any Muay Thai. Yeah, I never learned any. I thought she stole my alcohol spray, but she didn't. She's not using it instead of beer. It's toxic. It's like 90%. And it's not, you can't drink it. It's isopropyl. Gnome's good for bite-sized eating, mon. Yeah, exactly. I want a recipe for gnome, and then whenever you kill a gnome character, it drops meat. Gnome flesh. I ain't even saying that one out loud. Let's see. Okay. Let's go sell all this bullshit. Avenging the Fallen. Cooking supplies. Me got the good stuff, man. You goddamn right. What do I even have in my inventory here? Okay. Those don't cook. Those don't cook. What is the clam? Oh, these can be cooked without any spices. My bad. Let me go do that. Fun fact, I cannot taste the ethanol in Everclear. That's the whole point of Everclear, is you can't taste it. You hear a little crackling from the fire? This fire? It is making a crackling noise. Microphone cracks? How is that possible? There's no draft. It's faint. It's suspicious. Very suspicious. Hello, man. How you doing? I guess we'll hold this. No, we won't. Hold on. What is the raw glossy white fish turn into? Cooked glossy. Turns into this. 3 silver. No, no, we'll just hold on to it and throw it on the. But we know in the marketplace it's worth even less. Yeah.
What you looking for?
Meh. When I went to the vendor? Oh, that's weird. Oh, wait. Let's make the thing we actually want. You sure it's not this fire? That's the only crackling I hear. I'd have to go back and rewatch the stream to see if I can hear it too. You have the sound on max? When you click on the vendor? What sound does the vendor make?
Who you be? Relax.
How would a crackle happen on my microphone from a sound that cannot be heard? Doesn't make any sense. I don't know. You tell me if you heard it again. 'Cause I would be shocked.
Okie dokie.
Why would his sound crack? Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. It's not my microphone. Yeah, it's not my microphone for sure. It's look, because look, I mean, I just turned off game audio, but I know what it is. In OBS, this is a experimental feature to capture the audio from a particular thing. So I just need to redo it, and that's usually what fixes it. 1 second. Okay, now tell me if you hear it again.
Hey there. Be seeing ya.
Let me know. I'll wait. Still? I know there's a 2-minute delay, so. No more cracklies. Oh, okay, that's all I need to hear. So sometimes in OBS, if you're doing direct audio capture from a game, it's an experimental feature, and so there's some bugs they got, so. 7. So if that happens, you just have to like select something else. You have to go into the properties of that, select something else, and then select the game again. And that way it fixes stuff, stupid stuff. Wailing Caverns has a health regen item for shoulders. Interesting. What talent spec am I on? Ah, yes. Good. Ambush. Alright, and these sell for almost half a gold. Which makes sense given you paid for the soothing spices. Yes. Alright, let's just hold on to these two. That I should have sold. Yeah, fuck. You you have anything? Oh, here we go.
What you looking for?
What you looking for? It's like they said troll and they didn't specify. And she was like, this is what a troll says. She doesn't have flash powder. Nope. I only need 2 anyway. Where are they? Yeah, 2. Remember these turtles? God, I spent so much time killing these guys. I wonder. Oh my god. Yeah, so easy. Not a good farm though. Ugh. What? This is not... They tricked me. Here it is. Where's that elite turtle? Eh. Some invisible shit over here. I've been tricked. Do they drop a pet or something? Why did you kill him? They do sometimes drop turtle pets. Every turtle has a chance to drop a turtle pet. So every once in a while, I'll just pop one. The other thing you want to look for is if you took that quest, which is repeatable. Ah, bummer. Already murdered. I'll just speed along his renewal. The other one's in this area somewhere. I forget exactly where though. Probably already been killed. Huh. Ooh. Hello. Can I get away with this? Let's see. So depending upon how line of sight works, I could stand there and theoretically take it out. But this is, I noticed, not an elite. So there you go. Damn. Silver thread rod. What does that look like? No kidding. Not bad. And stats-wise, it's shit. So I'm going to go ahead and get the transmog out of it. You still remember half a year ago when I was struggling to do quests here? I know. Troll and troll violence. Well, these trolls are not nice trolls. I heard they're gnome commiserators, and that they believe the gnomes have souls, so they must be destroyed. No, I'm just kidding. On Metzen! We could try for the slime pet. Let's see how that goes, actually. Curious. It's been a while since I've tried to farm them. If I can one-shot them with an ambush. Is it to the west or the east of here? Oh. Hello. Razorbeak. Oh. I guess he's not the quest mob. Trash. No, he's not. Been questing in Barrens at the moment, remembering what you did when you did that terrible escort quest and getting denied by a gnome rogue, having to do it all over again. Oh my god. Really? A gnome rogue got me? That's surprising. I mean, not surprising that a soulless, disgusting creature would try, but that they actually succeeded in stopping me. That's infuriating. Makes me want to kill gnomes right now. That's a goblin. He's cool. In fact, we might go save him. He's fine. He's fine. Where are them slimes at? Let's go. Hiriwatha. I am on the wrong side of something. These are elves. Where are the slimes? I blame gnomes for the lack of a tinker class in WoW, as you should. 20 years, still no tinker, unless you play in Ascension. I could design a tinker class pretty quick. It would step on the feet of engineering, though. In fact, it might almost be required that you be an engineer in order to be a tinker. What if it was a hero class that was only unlocked by by maxing out the engineering class? That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Very quirky. Oh, these guys are just junk vomiters. We're just looking for the sack. Okay. Take it, I guess. But it's two-handed. Why? Horde supply crate. Oh. Ah! Oh. Bummer. Another bummer. Do these unstealth you? Is it just food and other items, or can it be other stuff? It's just moonberry juice. Use the scrolls? Fine. Life root. Shit. More slimes, please. Oh, there's one. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen a sack? I'm looking for a sack. No? Thank you for your attention. Erg. What a mess. Oh, there's more. Well, we killed them all and got 2 sacks. And I think the respawn time is pretty long. Given how quickly we went through everything. And we were not very efficient about it either, so not great. Interlens is so beautiful and easily forgotten zone. It is. Once you get past it in level, it's like the only reason to come back here, I guess, is to hunt down the slime pet, but oh, speaking of slimes. Whoops, that definitely not my intention. Isn't it? Oh well. Devoid of quests, alliance side? Interesting. I know they have a whole town over here. Just because most of the Horde quests send you over there to do stuff and get you killed. Do this thing that will definitely get you flagged. Do I have to? Oof. Well, well, well. What do we have here? If it isn't a Jade Ooze. What? Did Turtle add more? I don't actually know. That'd be awesome if they did. I see that. What? What's in the box? Yeah, Jinta Allure. That's fun. I remember it took me like 4 different occasions looking for groups here until finally it happened. Blah 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 blah. Of course it is. Blah 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 blah. Look at that. Look at that sludge go. Holy moly. He was mad. Alright, I can't get up this hill apparently. It's too steep for Metz and the reindeer. How sad. I thought he could fly, but apparently not. Alright, those have respawned. We'll just kill all those. You're playing on hardcore? Oh dear. The zone will get you killed then. Be careful. It's got invisible wolves with like ridiculously long disease timer bullshit all over them. I actually hate this zone. That's why no one comes here. As pretty as it is, no one likes hour-long disease bullshit. Nobody. Why did I not get remorseless attacks in the last one? Yay! How is that not a guaranteed crit? Yay! What you got? What you got? Oh. Wait, what talent am I in? Why am I not getting this? Oh, they don't give XP. Oh. Bummer. This one should, though. He's level 48. Okay, that one did, for sure. It's because these guys are lower level. So they don't give me the remorseless attack. I see. I remember you. Go to Skulk Rock? Where's Skulk Rock? Wait. How long ago was that comment? Yay! Ooh, what the fuck? Huh. Rip. Yeah. Elixir of Giants increases your strength by 25. Does Elixir of Giants and Elixir of the Mongoose stack? Or are they separate? All questions I could answer as an alchemist. I guess I could just buy them though. Okay. Oh boy. Probably get rid of that. Please? Hmm. Get the fuck out of here. Tricked me. Oh, itchy foot. What the fuck? 666. The sign that the devil is on my... Oh, I didn't drop the bag. don't think this slime pet's gonna happen. That respawn already? Or is this a different path? Gothic shield. Hmm. Spirit of Zanza ran out. Unacceptable. Really? What the frick? Alright. I'm gonna have to go back to the town soon with all this random trash I'm picking up that actually is worth some kind of value. Can't see it. Is this the one? Damn it. What the hell? Monetarily, I'm not going to cry about this farm. But when we get to another scum-covered bag, we're going to be crying about that. Alright, X loot. We'll have to see. If you're playing a paladin, you could just round all these up and mow them down. Yeah, but it would take twice as long. Because you do all the running around first, whereas I'm just killing them in place and then they're instantly dead. And then I've created a loop, and I can go through the loop again. Here we are. Moment of truth. Fuck. Alright, you see that? Dead. Next one. Dead. Whoops. Fucked it up. Takes too long. The difference is the paladin spends a lot of the time running around collecting the mobs and not killing them during that time period. And then inevitably one or two will stray off, and then he collects them all, and then he eventually mows them all down, or at least as many as he was able to capture or gather up. But then what? If he does the loop again, he's waiting all that time for that first one that could have been dead in a few seconds. So it's actually much less efficient. I'm well aware, Scott, and what I'm telling you is it is much less efficient because you spend that time rounding up a group, and you spend that time rounding up a group and not killing. Whereas I'm just instant killing it and then running to the next spawn location. And if you do the loop perfectly, then the amount of time it takes to kill them is exactly the same as how long it takes to spawn in the circle that you're going. And thus, A, you're maximizing the efficiency for everyone because there's no wasted time. Is this the one? Fuck. Winter's Bite. Is that good? Is that better than anything in my inventory? This. Probably. LOL, okay. Just deal with it, Scott. It is a fact that if you are spending your time running around rather than killing, you are wasting time on the next spawn. Ah, crap. Ugh. Ah, shit. Alright, 9 silver. Get out of here. Be a slime. Purple lotus and an emberstone. That's actually not bad. Alright, we'll just hold on to those. Really? A paladin would have empty bags because he doesn't need all these buff items, thus saving time when he loots. No, a paladin would have empty bags because they paid for 36 slot bags because paladins are lame and weak. They're also incredibly inefficient, so they just get a lot less loot. So, there's that. One more. Razorbeak Griffin. As you can see, this has already spawned again. Shaman superiority. You know, I've never played a shaman. Oh, actually, I've played one, I think up to like level 15. So not very seriously. Oh, for fuck's sake. Tough one. I actually have no idea. I already got the transmog. Ooh. Nice blue and purple. Notharian's Tear. Oh. Wind Fury, yeah. Really? Shit. Here we are. It's you. What's the bet? It's just silver. Good lord. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop after this one. Just because my bags are stupid full of trash. Last one. Back to Reventusk. Or do we just... We didn't get the thing. Let's check for the... Then I have one more bag slot I need to... For frick's sake. Do I have anything else to get rid of? I don't even know what I paid for the flash powder. Oh, there he is. Lol. I think you're too late. Sorry. I'm just gonna decline that because we know exactly what happened right there. Eat all of the entirety. That is my ass. Eat all of the entirety that is my ass, mon. You need Bagnon and auto sorting? Maybe. Is there an established crit to SP ratio for disc yet? I have no idea. I have avenged the fallen yet again. Thank you for the gold. Alright. The rest of this. What are we gonna do? That's going... No. What is wearable? This is wearable and looks like it would not be worth anything, so we'll just put that on. Oh, we already had it. How disappointing. Sell. 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 Not even really that cool. Sell. 20 attack power. Sell. 7 intellect, 8 stamina. Odd mix, I would say. Don't know the value. Emberstone goes to keep us. Nice. We could just port. I think I'm gonna call it a day. I might be back on later, but I don't know. I'm going to a friend's birthday party. We'll see how it goes. Level 40. I'll just equip it. I don't know that this would sell. I don't think it would. Alright. We'll just check all this shit into the auction house. Are they older or younger? Older. All my friends here are older than me, with like 1 or 2 exceptions of people who are about my age. Comes with the territory of living in a retirement country. Elixir of Giants, 31 silver. Okay. Purple Lotus. What are you going for these days? Dash some bullshit. Alright, whatever. Red Mage Weave Pants. 13 silver. Nope. Gothic Shield of the Gorilla. 7 intellect on a shield? What does it look like? Trash. It looks like trash that you sell to trash. Damn, how the mighty have fallen. Poor Firefin Snapper. Alright, that's not gonna sell. We're not selling my grilled squid. We're not selling the red mage weave. Winter's Bite. Not bad, but obviously not great either. What the frick? Explain yourself. Alright, don't know what to do with that. These all get sold. What else we got in here? That's about it. Yeah.
Greetings, traveler.
Greeting 9 gold. Oh god. Some expensive shit went down. Huh. Alright. We did not get consecrated sharpening stones done. What are we going to do about that? When we come back later, we'll probably be doing molten core. Oh, we'll just have to see how much time I can get. Alright. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys later. I think I'll be doing molten core. 5, 6, 7, in about 6 hours, but we'll have to see what happens with the birthday party. Because if I'm wasted, I ain't gonna play. All right, bye guys.